Hello, chat. Oh shit, I forgot. There we go. Hi, chat. I definitely didn't mess up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hello, chat. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. As you can see, I made some changes since a couple days ago. We have chair, we have mic, we have new goodies on the table. And I can't tell if I want more things on the table because it feels a little bit empty, but also I don't want it to be too crowded. But also I have to keep in mind that after the Donathon, Cove will be coming back, and Cove sits on the table, so I gotta make sure there's room for Cove. So, anyway, we are today, as per the title of this video, we are doing either learning how to do L2D, or we are going to watch Smosh. It simply depends. I'm quite tired today, but that's alright. I needed to stream. I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I was half asleep all day long. I don't know why. So, it was just extremely low energy. I don't know. I don't have anything too, like, overly exciting happening, really. I killed a fly today. That was exciting. I killed a fly a little bit ago. That was exciting, I guess. It was a very big fly. I was looking at apartments today. That's always exciting. I had plans to do like a whole like very in-depth talk today about like health and like my physical and mental health and what's going on with like the apartments and stuff. But I don't know if I want to. I mean, I do, but like I don't know if anybody cares. I will say that part of the apartment thing, which is what the Donathon was for, has sort of it's changed. It's changed. The plan changed. I was going to move with Vesper. However, my cat is an asshole and cannot be really around other animals. We have another cat and a dog here, who, she never attacks the dog, even though he's also an asshole, but, she will go after the other cat, which this has started fairly randomly in the last couple years. She'll do it randomly, and this is a cat she has known her entire life. This cat was here before she was, so I didn't want to risk putting her, she hates being in the car, so I didn't really want to, like, risk stressing her out with a car ride, and then stressing her out more by being around a bunch of animals that she doesn't know. So, my sister and I are just working on, like, really working on now, looking at 2-bedroom apartments, where we currently live, which is not ideal, because it means that I can't work, because there's quite literally nothing hiring where we currently live, but, you know, streaming makes something. I can apply for cash assistance, which should be about $450 a month, which my monthly bills are $160, so that would be an extra, you know, to whatever, or like 190 or whatever. So I could make it work. That's more than I was making at one of my jobs at one point throughout all of this, and I was still surviving. I had one of my jobs kind of at the start of like when all my disability and stuff started, that I was working like 12 hours a month. So I was making fucking nothing. So 450 I can make work. The update toward the apartment that my sister and I were looking at is we found out today that it has just awful reviews. Which a lot of the reviews are from like 6 and onward years ago. So I don't know how much we can like, I guess take it with a little bit of a grain of salt, but also most of the reviews regarded the safety of the area, which obviously is an important factor. So we are perhaps putting a little bit of a pin in that one. We have found, or I found, a different apartment today, which is a really nice apartment. And it is within our budget, well within our budget. The 2-bed, 1-bath at this place, if we wanted to go that route, is literally the same amount that we are paying for our 1-bedroom here. So, it's like 11 something. It's like literally the same price as our really shitty 1-bedroom apartment. So we're thinking, we're putting our little brain noodles together. I have to talk to them. Emphasis on I don't know why I have to do it, but okay. But I have to call the apartment probably Monday and ask about, you know, income requirements and if they take rent assistance and deposits and all that stuff. But also, I did find out whilst looking online, and by online I mean on this apartment's Facebook page, I found out that the apartment themselves will post lease takeovers, which is pretty ideal for my sister and I, because then we wouldn't have to worry about saving the money for a deposit, right? All we have to worry about is making the rent requirements. Because, I mean, a lot of apartments obviously do you have to make, you know, 2 to 3 times rent, and we don't make that because neither of us work. She has disability and I have streaming. So, you know, it's not... Mine isn't consistent, hers is. But I might be getting on that cash assistance, which would then put us at the very least making rent. And then other places will do, if they accept the rent assistance, then they'll say that we only need to make 2 or 3 times our part of the rent, which is a lot easier. So we'll see. I really like those apartments. They're so nice, guys. Let me tell you. They had, okay, walk in the front door. To your right-hand side, a room. You open it, it's the laundry room. And why is this a big deal to me? Because where we live right now, our washer and dryer is just like a little, essentially a closet that just has the washer and dryer in it. And it's sealed, or it's blocked off with 2-fold doors. And oh, and there's a single metal shelf, like wire shelf, above it. And this place that I'm looking at right now, it's an actual room, which means you can, like, you know, put stuff in there. Like, I could keep dirty clothes in there and the dog won't chew them up, which is nice. And then it has actual cabinets too for storing, which is also extremely useful. So I'm pretty stoked about that idea alone. Anyway, keep walking in, right? And it's kitchen, which is a surprisingly spacious kitchen, which is really hard to find in like an apartment. And then there's cabinets and storage everywhere. Like there's a built-in pantry on the wall. At least that's kind of what it looks like. I'm assuming it's just a bunch of cabinets, but it looks like a built-in pantry. Like, bro, there's so much storage, and I'm so excited about the idea of having storage. It's so nice. And then the other really nice factor, which I think is again kind of hard to find in apartments, is that at 2-bedroom apartments, typically the bedrooms share a wall. This one doesn't. The bathroom is between the 2 bedrooms, which I'm hoping would help with sound. So like when I'm streaming, if I close my bedroom door, hopefully my sister will hear me less. So it would be kind of just a win-win for everybody. You know what I mean? So I'm really hoping that place shakes out. There's nothing available at that place right now, but that's okay. I personally don't expect to move. Like, I've already told myself that we're not moving until the summer or the fall at like the earliest, but my sister's apparently like really gunning to try to get us like as soon as possible. But obviously it also depends upon availability of apartments. So we'll see what happens. At the very least, I know that I have made thus far with the Donathon, I have made 3 months for my bills. So I am okay for a couple of months, which is nice because my tax money did not take me as far as I hoped it would. So, ow, my neck. Ow, I like moved my neck weird. Okay. So, oops, froze my model. Oh my god, I was gonna say something. I don't know what I was gonna say, chat. I don't know. Anyway, I just hope nobody cares about me talking about apartments. But I care. I like apartments. It's like one of my favorite things is apartment, like, hunting. So, God, my nose. Not apartment hunting. Just like touring, like looking at houses and apartments and stuff. I don't like the actual trying to sit there and figure out which apartments you can like afford or whatever. I just like looking at them. Excuse me. What are you doing, Momo? Okay, well. Really aggressively licking her lips at me. My cat is. Alright. Well. Okay. So, for our live 2D learning today, I'm using Ute's video, which you can find here. So, shout out to Merely Ufe for this tutorial. I don't know how well it's gonna go because I'm trying to follow her tutorial using my own model. So obviously there are bits that are different. My model also has 2 different outfits. I think I'm gonna focus on right now outfit 1 because it is not the most similar, but like it is better to like match to this one, the one in her tutorial, because like I have a collar on this, and the dress, I don't need to worry about the physics of the dress too much because it is like a skin tight body dress because it's supposed to be water. So okay. We should. So I'm struggling with the neck right now, but I did have, at the very least, I have managed to tilt the head. Yippee! So that's one step complete. But the difference between what I have and what she has is on hers, it doesn't look like there's a shadow at all. On, like, there's no shadow here on the neck. And there is a shadow on mine, if you look at my model. So I'm not 100% sure how to work with that. I was hoping to do it the same way that she did the tattoo on the neck. Alas, that is not how that works. So I don't know. Excuse me. I straight up do not know. I don't know. There's always the option where I could, just turn off the shadow and act like it's not there. That is a possibility for a thing that I could do. I could just pretend the shadows does not exist, and I can deal with that a different time, which is maybe what we're gonna do. But for right now, let's just turn off the shadow. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. Oh, hi, Mountain. Right, chat? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'm still a little confused on the neck, either way. No. The shadows don't matter. The shadows... Shh. The shadows don't matter. There's not a shadow on her model. It's fine. There's... Shh. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, don't worry about it. I'm still quite confused about the neck. Yeah, it makes my brain hurt too. But I'm not gonna lie, hers is the only one I tried. I tried poking around earlier today for like different tutorials, and none of them were actually, and maybe I just like didn't find the right ones, I don't know, but like none of them seemed to be actually a step-by-step here's how you do it like Ufei's is. So I don't know. Anyway,
neck tilt with it. So select neck with the neck tattoo, click on this warp deformer, name it neck Z, and it's off center, so we're gonna recenter it using control, and the shift is just so that you move in a straight line.
Let me know if you can hear the YouTube. It's kind of very quiet.
Out. Then in this number of divisions, change it to 5 by 10, and that will give you more vertical points to work with when you're transforming. And then add 3 keyforms on angle Z and drag it to the left one. Then transform the neck deformer to fit.
Wait. I already got lost.
And work with when you're transforming. And then add 3 keyforms on angle Z and drag it to the left one.
Oh. Right. To the left. This is not... I need to slide my YouTube on my computer a little bit. There we go. I feel like I should be having background music playing for like when I pause and stuff. Let's see. Seems to be what I found too. I had a few that explained I'd love to learn how to, because yeah, you can make pretty good money.
Then transform the neck deformer to fit the head tilt by selecting the upper half of the neck deformer and tilting it. Reflect motion. Some other riggers like the neck deformer to fit the head tilt by selecting the upper half of the neck deformer and tilting it.
She's going so fast. I don't understand. Wait, I lost my neck deformer. Where'd it go? My neck deformer, my warp deformer. I lost it. Never mind, I found it. Wait, does that look kind of okay? Wait. It's like, the neck doesn't have to turn super far. It just has to connect, right? I lost it. Where'd it go? Wait, does that look kind of okay? Wait. Wait, did I kind of... Wait. I lost... Where'd it go? Hello? Oh, there it is. Wait, maybe move this side just in a little. Okay, wait. I want to look at...
Tilt. By one. Then transform the neck deformer to fit the head tilt by selecting...
I mean...
selecting the upper half of the neck deformer and tilting it.
Wait. Does that look kind of okay? That looks right. Yeah, I think so. Let's say reflect motion.
Reflect motion. Some other
That doesn't look terrible, right? Like, I don't think it's perfect necessarily, but I don't think it's wrong. Wait, oh my god, chat, are we doing it? Are we doing it, chat? It's cute. Ah! Okay. Okay, so turning off the shadow helped. Because I do not want to figure out what to do with the shadow right now. Okay, okay! We're getting somewhere. Hell yeah. I hope, I don't know if I can, because I don't know what you have to have in the eyes in order to do it, but I really want to be able to rig this with an eye bounce, because as we all know, I fucking love an eye bounce. I'm also gonna have to figure out how to rig the tail, because this does not have a demonstration for a tail. So we'll see. Wait, like, it's okay. Yee! Oh yeah, you. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll definitely, yeah, I'll look at those later, probably. I don't want that on. The cutest model video I sent you, she has eye bounce. I don't know if she explains how she did it though. Can't remember. She breaks down certain steps really well, even if it's not a tutorial. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I will say I am struggling right now because of how I have to overlay to have both the YouTube video and being able to read chat. So my YouTube videos, one, not in full screen, which is very complicated, and two, I literally forgot what I was saying. It's not in full screen, which is hard. Oh, it's hidden behind my phone. So that's also a little complicated. Okay, I don't know if the neck's, like, perfect, but you can see it, like, on this model. I don't, like, the necks don't really move that much, so I think it's okay. I don't know if I did it perfectly, but, like, it's not awful for a first attempt. Okay, let's keep going.
Like to transform the hair along with the head tilt, but I prefer to do that later in physics. So we're done headset.
Physics,
okay, save
yeah.
your files, guys.
Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta save our file. Save. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I've done 3 steps. Head tilt, neck, and saving.
I forgot to say this earlier, but some layer modes will revert back to normal. So this was supposed to be additive, and we're going to scroll down onto here, blend mode, additive. There is only additive.
I think my files are okay. As far as I know, nothing changed. I can double check the art picture just to make sure. Maybe the pink is a little too pink in the eye. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be additive. Okay. That looks more like the picture. Is there another eye thing here? Glow. Let me zoom in. Glow 3. Layer. That's the whole eye. And then let's glow 1. Glow. I think that's correct. I feel like on the image... No, wait, no, this is fine. It was just the glow. Okay. I think that's right. Okay. I think that's okay. Okay.
And multiply in Live 2D, but for most things, that should be enough. Click Escape to deselect, and we're gonna move on to eye rigging. So before we move on to eye rigging, I would like to recap for those unfamiliar with Live 2D about the basics of Live 2D using what we just did. So this is the working area. This is the animation or key points, keyform area with all your parameters that are going to be tracked later with VTube Studio or other applications. And this is the tool details and inspector area for changing conversion numbers, brush sizes, layer settings, etc. Top left is layering and folders area, similar to your PSD file where you can rearrange the layers. And bottom left is the deformer area where the layers are grouped by deformers that they belong to.
Got it.
Animation-wise, each layer needs to be meshed to be warped. The more mesh points on the layer, the more detailed or smoother it can be warped. Sometimes the auto mesh will mess up, usually this happens to me with line art, and you'll need to manually edit it to fill the gaps in manual mesh edit. And just connect the dots until your full image is inside the dots. In some rare cases, for me, auto mesh will make my entire layer disappear. In that case, I go to Project, Model Image, and I find the layer, and I right click, create art mesh, and it'll just give me a new one that I'll re-auto mesh it until it's correct. And don't forget to put it back into the deformer that it belongs to. We can attach either the layers itself to the animation key points or deformers. There are two types of deformers, warp deformers and rotation deformers. A warp deformer just moves and warps its child objects, which means the things inside of it, and that will be layers or other warp deformers. For smoother and more detailed warps, go for more conversion points or heavier mesh for the layers below. Next we have rotation deformers. It can move and rotate layers and other deformers under it. But if a rotation deformer is under a parent warp deformer, for example if I dragged head Z into neck Z, the things inside of the rotation deformer will not be warped. It can only be moved and rotated by its parent warp. For example, if I deleted my head rotation, and now the things inside of it are in neck Z, but neck Z is not covering up all of the head, this is what happens. And yeah, so this is why we usually want the warp parent to be bigger than all the layers and other transformations underneath. Hopefully that made sense, but if not, you can still follow my step-by-step and understand all this later.
Brain sparks!
And we're gonna move on to literally. First, find the hair front folder and disable the visibility by clicking on the little eye on the left.
I don't have that
Then
issue.
Find and select your left eye folder. Right click on the folder itself. Child object manipulation. Select all. And for
Oh, maybe I do have to because I gotta get in like real up close and personal with her eyeball. So hair. Oh look, her ear. Bald. 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 Okay. Sorry.
The folder itself, child object manipulate to your left eye folder. Right click on the then.
Oh yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna end up using this rig. It's mostly just to see if I can get myself to pay attention to a thing long enough to like want to learn it as a skill, basically. This is just, hey, can I do this thing? Or am I going to like give up and cry? Because you are my sister. You know how my brain works. And I usually need instant gratification. Like, I need instant gratification with things. But I will take just really any form of gratification, right? It's like when I spend hours editing a 30-second video, but then the end product is good enough in my head where I'm like, okay, like I did that and it was fun and I enjoyed doing that thing. That's essentially what I'm trying to figure out if I like with L2D. I also know, so she has this model for free so that you can rig it, and I could have used her exact model. I figured if I want to learn this as a skill, right, I need to be able to adapt to different models. So her modeling is beautiful. Like, her rigs, and they're stunning. She's also the girl who did the like magical girl transformation rigging, which was crazy. So anyway, give me like 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. I'm not even gonna bother flipping to a BRB. I just need to get up and grab water. Yeah, I see a lot of VTubers who rig their own models be like, my first one was so bad. Yeah. I just spoke aloud to myself as I was thinking something and it came out in a British accent. I have no idea why. I was doing that yesterday. When I was first working on this yesterday, I started it a little. I only did the head yesterday. I did the same thing. I was talking to myself in an accent, and I don't know why. I got the hiccups. Okay.
Find and select your left eye folder.
I do believe mine are not separated into... That might be an issue. I don't think that mine are separated into left and right. I think they certainly aren't. Oh, that's a problem. That might be an issue.
Right click on the folder itself, child object manipulation, select all. And for some reason, my head rotation is inside the eye folder, but let's auto mesh it. heavy, and then move head Z out of the folder. Okay, for the eyelid, when I first started, I would...
Okay, I have to put this in full screen to see what she's doing. Okay. This is, in fact, a little bit of a problem. Okay. So, I need to... Let me open up. Let's see. I got this. Don't you even worry, chat. I can figure this out. Okay.
The folders. Then find and select your left eye folder.
Okay. Left eye. Which layers are under the left eye? We have 88. Can I just do this? Okay. That's a problem. Okay. For the eyelashes, it's 88. It's 86. 85. I could go in and separate them, which is I think what I'm gonna do. I just have to take stock of like what needs to move so that I can move it into separate eyes. Unless I can just move them right now. But I have to like deselect anything that's not part of the eye. So like I think... Oh no, that's fine. That's my eye. Okay. So, okay, this is what I don't need. I don't need the face. Oops. Face, shadow, blush, blend. Ear, face. I see, okay. Can I group these? Is there a way that I can make this into a new folder? Somehow? Propeller hat, fantastic name. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Welcome to Tyria attempts to learn how to L2D. What are we working on right now? You may ask. We're trying to figure out how to make a new folder. That's what I'm currently working on. Is how do I make a folder? Create new part? Nope, certainly not that. Okay. But hi, welcome in. My name is Tyria Ashiona. I'm a resident shapeshifting goddess. I'm on a divine quest for virtual adoration in order to regain my power for totally not nefarious reasons. I don't know why you would even think that. You're so right, bestie. You're so right, bestie. I can, in fact, just Google how to make a folder. Ah, man. This... Yeah, naturally. Obviously. I don't know why you would think that. Come on. Hey, welcome in. How are you? I keep saying welcome in. Jesus Christ. I don't get new viewers very often. I don't know what to do. I don't know. God, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so flustered. How are you doing, Propeller Hat? I hope you're doing well. How to make a new folder in Live 2D. It's okay, I brought them. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta be super cool then. Oh, it's Wendy. Hi. Okay, I know you. I'm watching this stream for breakfast. Amazing. Okay, wait, there's a video that's adding extra parts into... Is that what I need to do? Wait. Huh?
Can an artist give a rigger extra file pieces over time to be added? Absolutely yes. Let's say that we've already finished rigging this piece here, but oh no, I forgot to add something. In this case, I forgot to add my background in. Our artist has sent us this PSD file with the background included, but this isn't on our original model file. What should we do? We're going to go ahead and grab our new PSD and drag it straight into our model canvas, and this window will pop up. We're going to go ahead and select...
Okay, maybe I can't make a folder. I maybe have to do that in PSD, which is kind of annoying. I can reorganize them, like I can move the layers, but I don't think I can add new files in. Or not files, but like folders. I think. Unless, let me try. My default search is Yahoo for some reason. How to make new folder in L2D. Live 2D rigging tutorial organization. Sure. Let's see if this is helpful.
Heya! Let's organize your model for rigging. For the sake of this video, I've pulled up my model drawn by Crimsy, and this is a specific tutorial version. Your model artist should have already neatly organized your layers by name. On the left, you can see all of my layers and how they are nicely named by left and right. Different artists will have different ways of organization, but if you get your model and your layers are not named, please go back to your artist and request them to do so. It will be a nightmare to rig your model that is not properly organized. Now, that's what your artist can do for you. Here is what you can do before you begin to rig to keep yourself organized. Select your entire model.
Sorry that this is like me just sitting silently and watching a video that you guys can't see. I'm so sorry. Your VTuber model is so cute. My favorite colors. Thank you. This is a pre-made model by Hayuki, I believe is how you say her name. There you go. Hey. That is the exact. That is the link to her Etsy. So I simply recolored it. There are many versions of Ty and they are all precious. Yes, my last 2 streams, which you can find VODs for on my YouTube, have very large segments going over the many iterations that is Ty. Going over various artworks and forms and the different models that I have, which are all pre-mades. I'm a cheap-ass bitch. I can't afford a model. That's a lie. I have the model that I'm rigging right now, but... you. I'm glad you like it. This model's so stinking cute. I love it. It's got such good rigging. My rigging will not be anywhere near this good. But like, damn, is good.
Model, yes, select everything, every single layer. How we can select it is we can take our mouse and drag it over the entirety of our model, and it will automatically select a bunch of stuff. Down the control button and then select those things as well. You want to make sure you grab every single layer. And I'm just doing that really quick.
The video I'm watching right now that is about organization, her music on the video is so loud I cannot hear her.
Like, we've got everything. Once everything is selected, we create a warp deformer. It is this little button at the top. We click it. I like to call this full body, if I can spell. And then we hit create. Now every single part of your model should be under this warp deformer. We can test this by moving it around. And since everything moves, we know it's connected. We can hit Ctrl-Z, then afterwards to snap it back into place. From here, we're going to split the model into two
Wiggly it is.
sections.
It's so nice.
We're
So
going
good.
to start with the head. This will include the hair, eyes, mouth, but don't include the neck. So in order to do this, we can do the mouse trick again. We can select the head, but you'll see it's going to select a bunch of other stuff too. That's okay. We're going to use the control trick again. So we're going to hold down control and go to our left. I'm going to select anything that we want to keep and then deselect anything we don't want to keep. And that's the exact same method.
TV!
So I don't want
Wait.
any...
I'm all the way down here now! Oh well. I am here. I am small. I'm shit. I gotta pull up my timer. I never have my timer ready. Womp. Mountain, I'm surprised you haven't redeemed your son. Your child. The boy. Fake Goob fan. Also, it is still very funny to me that because of the way that modeling works, you know, the tail does not change size with the chibi. So when I'm in chibi, I just have a giant tail. Fine, I'll give it to you for free. I'll give it to you for free, Mountain. There he is. There's the boy. Look at him. He is glorious. The boy.
So we're just going to deselect everything for the wings. Okay. We're going to go up.
Okay.
Create another...
The consensus is that you cannot, in fact, make a new folder. The best I could do is make it as a warp deformer. So it's fine. I'm just gonna make a little notepad. 86, 85. I'm just gonna put a little notepad in my computer so that I know. It shouldn't be too much of a problem, but that is a little annoying that she did not separate those. I would have to go into the PSD file itself. Well, that's okay. My chibi and boy will be here for a while. Also, ads are starting soon. 8685. 83. 80. Wait. Can I rename them at least? No. I can do nothing. Awesome. So, basically, what I would have to do to organize this, to fix it, is I would have to go in the PSD file, and in the PSD file, I would have to reorganize everything, and then re-upload the PSD file, and basically do the rigging from start. Essentially. I don't know if there's a way that I could fix the files and not have to redo the rigging. Which, like, I haven't gotten very far. Hi! Welcome back, Wendy! I haven't gotten very far in the rigging, so it's not, like, the end of the world. But I don't really want to. Yes, we have Chibi. We have Chibi, and we have redeemed the boy, aka Goob, on my shoulder. But I will say, one of the other really annoying part. Okay, oh my god, ads, I'm sorry! The other annoying part to this, I understand what Hades was saying now, where she was saying that it's not, like, separated or, like, renamed or anything. Because under these things, like, they have Glow 4 and Glow 4, Glow 4.2, Glow 4.2. They're just named the same thing, even on both eyes or both parts of the body. So maybe I will have to go in and just redo the file. I don't want to redo my rigging, even though it's not that hard. But, like, the neck is such a problem for me. Oh, that's really... Gives us snoring. I have Mochi on the cat tree and Yogurt in his chair. Yogurt. Sounds like a slur. Not a slur, but, like, you know what I mean. Like, what'd you just call me? Like, what'd you just call me? Like, sounds like an insult. Let me do time model. So, in fear of this being a problem, okay, derogatory. Okay, in fear of this being like an actual issue, can I? Okay. I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna do it, chat. I think I'm gonna fix this file and hope to God that it's really just the eye that's the problem. So my screen is gonna look probably a little funky for a second. Maybe not. Maybe I can make this work. Okay. Okay. That's well, at least I wasn't very far before that became a problem, so okay. Need this folder here. And then I need to move layer 88, layer 86, layer 85, layer 83. I'm sure this is riveting content because you cannot see what I'm doing. So you just hear me muttering to myself.
Listen.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. You are so super cool. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm like trying to think and it's not working for me. 685. Wait. Okay, that is right. Okay. Hell yeah. I hope you like my alerts. I worked very hard on them. 5, 83, 80. Jump scared me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, are they too loud? I could turn them down. Are they too loud? Fine. Second one. Hi, Manta. Welcome in. Just a touch on the alerts. Okay, okay. I'll turn them down just a smidge. Okay, that was probably more than a smidge, but we'll see how that goes. Hi, Manta. How are you doing? You have joined into absolutely riveting content, aka I just realized that my file, this delightful file for my it's not separated correctly. They did not separate the left and the right eye. So I now have to go into my PSD file, separate the left and right eye, reload my file, and redo the rigging that I've done so far, which granted is not much. It is just really annoying. So, you're getting the riveting content of the fact that, there's a hair on my eye. The fact that you can't actually see me changing the files, so you're just looking at a screen unmoving as I mutter to myself. Pretty good. I have a midterm due Monday and finished it this morning. Hell freaking yeah, bro. This content is good enough background noise for my drawing. Don't worry. Alright. I'll trust you guys. I'll trust you. Why is this not going in this folder? Wait. Photo P, please. There we go. Like, Photo P, for the love of God. Shout out to Photo P, which is essentially a free version of Photoshop, sort of. Pretty exhausted, so I'm looking for someplace calm to chill right now. Well, that's me right now because I'm just reorganizing a folder, so yippee. So welcome in, come chill, have a good time. Does she have... Okay, you can have subfolders. Okay. That's what I needed to know. So, I wanted to do... Can I do this as... Let's see. Do this as... eyelashes. And then... Can I put this inside? Wait. Oh, wait. Did that work? Wait. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. I am the stupid. Okay, I want these to go under eyelashes. Basically, I need to create... Would you guys rather see me organizing the thing? I can show you. It's not very exciting. Or are you guys fine looking at the non-moving screen? The terms for this class are open for answers edits for 3 whole days because people find them really hard, but I was able to get everything done in only a couple hours. Hell yeah! Congrats! The tests are awful because a 3-word question requires almost 5 paragraphs of writing to answer correctly. Holy shit. I'm really liking the content in the class and finding it really easy, so I am just exhaustedly proud of myself. That makes sense. Hell yeah. Glad that's going well for you. Congratulations. Congrats, my dude. What is it, if I may ask? You don't have to tell me, but like if you want to share what the class is, I would certainly be interested. Cell and molecular biology. Wow, fancy. Oh, we got a smutty pants in here. We got a smutty pants. Hey, that's so cool though. I would have liked to do something in science, but I'm really bad at math, and you have to do math to be a science. So, you have to do math to be a science. Area 2025. I'm really good at Englishing, you guys. I'm like so good at Englishing. Okay. This is in the correct subfolder, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Like a combo of biological and organic chemistry, biological physics, and cellular anatomy. Actually, no math in this class. Amazing. Incredible. I'm glad for you. Here, I'm gonna... I'm not gonna bother resizing it right now. So you'll just have to deal with the black edges. I'll let you guys see what I'm doing. I got all my math classes done last year, so I have mitochondria. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Okay. So this needs to be eyelashes. Right. Oops. Right. Eyeball left needs to go under eye. Which needs to go below. I lost it. Nope, it went inside. That's not where that one is. That's not. I need you to just simply go below, not inside. Great. There we go. That should still be... It's not! Of course it's not! Why would it be? I need you layered properly, please. Please, Mr. Photopea, I need you to work. I don't want you inside this layer. I want you like that. Did that do it? That did it. I'm so smart! No, it didn't. Just kidding, I'm a fucking idiot. Just kidding, I suck. Actually, you know what? I'm being dumb about this. I'm being literally so stupid about this. Okay. Yeah. Wait. No, they're just free. Why are you just free? What the hell? Eyebrow was in eyelashes. So eyelashes and then eyeball is separate. So we can do like that. I would want them all under eye, but I don't know if I can get them. Never mind. I figured it out. I'm just dumb as rocks. Don't worry, guys. I got there. I figured it out. Okay. Could be this one, glow 4. Nope. I need you in eyeball. No, I need you in eyeball. There we go. Glow 4.2. The second. Second. Which. play a game. That's what I'm serving. Okay, so it's all of the Glow 2.2s. I'm on nuclear anatomy and function at the moment. This one comes later. I could tell you the rough endoplasmic something is actually part of the nuclear membrane, specifically its outer membrane, because the nucleus has two membrane bilayers. What you're doing is magic to me, so I'm organizing folders, but thank you. I have not a clue what Manta is saying, but I'll act like I do. Very valid. I would say that's a valid reaction. Shocked I know any of that. Play a game. That's what I'm serving. Let's say burning. Let's play a game. That's what I'm serving. Okay, I did all of the glows. I need layer 76. Where are you? Step right up, layer 76. Congratulations, you're the next contestant on The Price is Right. $74, low 1, and 72. 74? Low 1. And layer 72. Okay. So that should be all of the eyeball sorted, I think. Photo P, how the fuck do you zoom in? Try that. Try that. It's probably fine. Right, chat? It's probably fine. Let's play a game. That's what I'm serving. Okay. Well, we have eyeball. This is eyeball. Eyeball. Ah! Oh my god. My inability to spell strikes again. Okay. So we have... I'm gonna do a folder. We're gonna say this is eye right. And we are gonna put eyelashes and eyeball. Boom! Nailed it. Okay. Okay, base eye. Thank God there's only two folders here, or layers here. We need this base eye left. We need layer 71. See, base eye. There we go. And layer 69. Ay! Yes, I'm aware. I'm just a silly, goofy guy. So that's base eye. Left. Sorted. The whole eye. We're slowly getting there. Now, this is base eye. Base eye right. Which goes here. 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 I need to make sure. No. Why would you do that? That's not what I wanted you to do. Why would you do that? There we go. Okay. So, we're slowly getting there. And I know we can have subfolders because my ribbon is a subfolder on outfit 2. On here, I believe. Which I don't. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we're gonna call this next one, I think we'll call it eyelid. Does that sound okay to you, chat? Because what we need next is, where is it? Actually, where is it? Where is it on this? We need mouth. So in L2D, I don't think that they're under a folder. So I don't know where they are. That should be in the outfit. I don't know why it's not. This is part of the hair. That's the tape. Where are they? Face? Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, they're under face. But I want to... I think instead of face, we're just gonna label it eyelid. Because it's gonna be like the eye cover and stuff. And the eyelid on the top. Somewhere. I can't actually see them, but... it should be okay, I think. It's the layer in which it is accomplished does matter, but as long as you can see it more on here on L2D. I think that no. Wait, because they have to be below the face, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Frick. Okay. Okay, fine. It's staying in the face folder. I'm making an eyelid folder under face. Which is a little annoying, but that's fine. Because eye is not going to be all together now. Okay, so it should be the second one. Should be. Yeah. Number 2. That is. Eyelid, eyelid 2. Eyelid 2, eye cover 1, eye cover 2. Yep, okay. Nope. Ah, fuck. Hi, Bubba. That should be it. Everything else should be fine. In theory. Yeah? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, you're right. Where'd the rest of my base eye layer go? Layers 70 and 68. Where did those go? Problem. Currently working on the drawing of the sheep girl. Do you prefer her to have the simple anime nose or maybe a little black sheep one? I think anime nose is okay. Hi, what do you want? Oh, you fell! Oh no! I got you! I got you, puppy! I got you! Don't worry, I got you, Bubba! He fell over. He fell over, but it's okay. I got him. Crash, boom, explosion. He wants me to hold him like a baby, but I can't do that because I'm streaming. Yogurt. 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 Sir, I can't. I can't hold you right now. My good sir. Bro, I'm trying to stream. You know what? You motherfucker. I'm gonna take a picture and send it to your mother. That's right, I'm tattling on you. I am tattling to your mom, Yogurt. This isn't better. Hey, I need you to go. I need you to be put down, dude. Get in your chair. Why is the base eye all the way down here? Should be up here. Okay, what the fuck are you? 4.2. Did that not... I did the wrong one! Oh no! That's under eyeball. I did the wrong one. That's embarrassing. Okay, this 4.2 needs to go there, and then this is the one that needs to go in the right eye, which goes somewhere directly under 4. Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it, guys. We did it. So now that should be, and I'm gonna, while I'm here, just rename this. This is gonna be, I don't know why the tail is in its own folder, but sure. Because it's all one solid thing. 2, this is for the braid. Let's see. Hair top and braid. Hair top. Braid. Wait, it's not the braid? Wait. Oh, it's the back of the hair. Oh shit, okay. Did that just be... Here. And then this one needs to be... This is outfit 2 extras. Outfit 2... No, outfit 1 extras. There we go. Yeah, okay. That should be that handled now. Okay. Save. Yep, save changes. Okay. So now we get I did not mean to hit that button. There you go. I fixed it. Yep. Now, guess what we get to do, chat? We get to start this all over again! Oh, wait. Wait. We might not have to wait. It's popping up a thing. Well, that appears to be a problem. Ah, yes, I see. Okay, so that did not work at all the way I thought it would. Okay, so we're just gonna start over. Create new. It's okay. We weren't that far. It's okay. That needs to be turned. Actually, no, that needs to be on. Outfit 2, outfit 1. There we go. I'm upset, but that's okay. Everything's fine. So we need to do... Hey guys, I also forgot what I need to do, so guess what? I get to just go back and watch the video
Open
again.
L2D and drag the PSD file in. Select full scale, unless your computer's not gonna...
I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way where if I had updated the files like that, I wouldn't have had to start over, but I don't know what the proper buttons are, so
How much?
it's not the end of the world.
portraits control. Right there. In presets, you can change the background color in here. Okay, then Control A, select everything, click Auto. Mesh generator. In presets, click standard. Standard is good for now, and we're going to remesh the layers that need more details later. Then select everything on the head, but deselect your neck. Control to select or deselect.
Okay. I need to, let's see. I should move all that stuff. It's the that.
And click.
Now, why did you do this? Hello?
A rotation deformer. Name it Head Z. Create.
Okay, that should not have happened. I don't know why that happened. Apparently. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Okay, wait. The head said should not be there anymore. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. That is a first. I have messed with this particular thing many a time, and that specific issue has not happened before. So, I am in fact confused. Okay. Why is that happening? Wait. Why is that happening? What? Okay. I don't know why that's happening, but apparently it's fine. When I click off of it, it's okay. So, I don't understand. Okay.
Hold Control and drag it to the center of the chin. Make sure that it aligns with the nose and it is perfectly in the center. Click Angle Z, add 3 keyforms, these parameters consisting of key points is where the animation is going to occur. Drag it to the left key point. Angle Z means head tilting. And we just want our head to tilt at that. Angle Z means head tilting, and we just want our head to tilt at that key point. And reflect the motion, reflect horizontally, click OK. And that just reflects the motion on the other side of your selected parameter. Right click on the key point to snap to it. Then we're going to make the neck tilt with it.
I think I've somehow messed something up. And I am concerned. That should not be happening. It's like, on this file, where all the separation's wonky, but it doesn't do that on this one. So the fact that it did do that, so after all of that, we might just stay working on this file and just kind of hope for the best. I don't... My organizing of the layers should not have changed anything. Technically. Like... everything is still... like, I didn't change where anything goes. Now it's not even doing this. So that is in fact a problem. Okay. We'll just leave it for now. So what I'm gonna do really quick is re-download the PSD. Set it to Hades. Just in case for some reason it was the PSD that was a problem. It shouldn't have been, but who knows? That way I can still have the original file. Just in case. Okay. I gotta put the socks on, my feet are cold. Ah, 1 second. Okay, got the socks on. Got my blankie. Yeah, I'll just keep working on, but no. Me having a blanket doesn't mean you get to climb in my lap. That's not what that means. That's not what that means, puppy. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. Yeah, it's not. The layers being all weird on like the eye is not like the end of the world. It's more just annoying. But it should be fine because of the fact that I can you know, I can go in and I can select them and then it will turn it into a layer itself. I think it should be okay. So I'm basically just gonna have both versions. I don't know. Open and close it as an open and close cubism, because I did do that and it did not do anything. So we'll just go back to the eye rigging then.
And we're gonna move on to eye rigging. First, find the hair front folder and
because this, at least, we have the neck working right. I need to find... Ta-da-ta-da, bald! Okay.
and disable the visibility by clicking on the little eye on the left. Then find and select your left eye folder. Right click on the folder itself. Child object manipulation, select all. Right click on the folder itself.
So I don't know if I can, let's see. No, it is in fact a problem. Okay. Ads are starting in a minute.
Child object manipulation, select all. And for some reason, my head rotation is inside the eye folder, but let's auto mesh it.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna just kind of get up and stretch for a second, and I will be right back while the ads roll. Okay, I'm back. Can you close and open the fixed file and see if it's still activated or re-download it? I can't re-download it because I already closed Photopea. As for closing it and opening it again, I mean, I did. I completely closed out Cubism and loaded it again, which in turn was opening the file again as a new file, and it's still being weird. It's not... I hope it's not the end of the world. I'm hoping I can figure out how to do... Okay, what I should be able to do here is click the folder that needs to be done. Like, start it up here with eyelashes, right? Click on the folder, and I might be able to also click individually on the things, maybe? Yeah, okay. Whoops. I don't know what I just hit. Okay. So, okay. That should work, I think. So, let's do
rotation is inside the I folder. Right click on the folder itself, child object manipulation, select all. And for some reason, my head rotation is inside the I folder, but let's auto mesh it, heavy, and
Is that not even a step I have to do? Oh my god, that's just a faster way of selecting everything. Hey, it's literally fine. And now I get to do this yet again of sitting here and deselecting the shit that's not supposed to be here. Okay. That took me entirely too long to understand what was happening when she did that. Okay. Auto mesh.
And then move head Z and auto mesh it, heavy.
Auto mesh, heavy. Ooh, okay.
And then move head Z out of the folder.
Get in your chair, dude.
Okay, for the eyelid, when I first started, I would use the path deform tool to do this, but instead now I am going to make a warp deformer because I want to add physics later. Name it eyelid. The division should be around 10 times 5, but you know, if you have a different eye shape, adjust it until you think it's enough, and a reminder that you can always go to the inspector later to change the number of conversion. I think it's raptor. I am going to make a warp and do this, but instead now I am going to make a warp and do heavy, and then move head Z out of the folder. Okay, for the eyelid, when I first started,
Okay, so then she just literally clicks on the eyelid. Got it, understood, cheap.
I would use the path deform tool to do this, but instead now I am going to make a warp deformer because I want to add physics later. Name it eyelid. The division should be around 10 times 5, but you know, if you have a different eye shape, adjust it until you think it's enough, and a reminder that you can always go to the different eye shape, adjust. The division should be around 10 times 5.
Sure.
But you know, if you have a different eye shape, adjust it until you think it's enough, and a reminder that you can always go to the inspector later to change the number of conversion divisions. Find IR.
Create.
Are open in the parameter and give it 2 keyforms. So when naming my layers, I would name this left eye because it's more intuitive for me to say that, but it is actually the right eye on your tracking software, so you want to link it to the eye right open. There are multiple ways to manipulate a deformer. While you are on the cursor tool, you can use the green dots here, and you can adjust the number of green dots in here in the Bezier division number. But let's say if there's a green dot in the middle and you want to adjust the dot, but you end up moving the whole thing instead, you can click this X and then you can continue to move. Or you can also move the points individually, or you can use this tool, this deform brush tool. You can hold B to resize and just brush it to whatever form you want. For eye are open, we're going to drag it to the left, meaning the eye is now closed. And we're going to transform the eye closed at that key point.
That's gonna be a problem for me, isn't it? Okay. So you have to, like... How do I... Wait.
Select open. We're going to drag it to the left, meaning the eye is now closed. And we're going to transform the eye closed at that key point.
Hey babe, what the fuck are you doing? That's like a happy closed eye. Is this just the shape of my eye?
We're going to transform to the left, meaning the eye is now closed. And we're going to transform the eye closed at that key point. Select eye white, and we're going to drag it to the left, meaning the eye is now closed.
I don't understand what's happening.
Transform the eye closed at that key point.
I think this is just the shape of my eye. I don't get it, chat. I don't understand what's happening. How do I...
Select eye white, and we're going to transform the eye closed at that key point.
Like, this just fucking up my whole eye. It doesn't look like an eye no more. Hey, Dutch. Thank you for the headset. Hi, welcome in. Oh, shit. Hi, I'm trying to learn Live 2D, and it's not going well for me. I know that sound... The default Twitch sound? the default Twitch sound? That one? You know that one? Hi Dutch, how are you? It's lovely to see you. I'm sorry that I'm teasing you. Welcome in, bud. I hope you're doing well. I just probably because it's the default sound. It can be better. Oh no. Well, I hope it gets better. I'm about ready to just say this is the closed eye with it like this, because I don't know how to... I don't understand. I don't understand how she's magically forming it downwards. I don't get it! If the old me was still here, would have gone to touch. What did you... Never mind, you know what? The less I know, the better, probably. Well, I'm glad you did not go to jail. That's always good. I do not even a little bit comprehend how to do this with the eyeball. No, I would rather not go to jail, thank you very much. No, okay. I like this tutorial. It's a very nice tutorial. It's a very good tutorial. However, she did at the very beginning of this tutorial disclaimer that excuse me, that she kind of just speeds through things that she doesn't think is interesting, or like that she was bored with. So like I'm sitting here trying to figure out how the fuck to reform the eye, and she's just speeding through it, and I'm like, I don't understand what's happening. I need you to hold my hand and explain it to me like I'm 5 years old. What? Maybe this one will say, but it's 40 minutes on a video. 40 minutes! That's a lot. Ma'am, why is there eyelashes? I'm trying to make a closed eye, so I have to move the eyelash, that's why. But okay, if you look, did you, yeah, you're very funny, Dutch, Anyway, if you see up here, we have our tutorial video, in which she has managed to form the eye from this
at that key point.
to she flips it. She flips the eye shape somehow.
Select eye white.
And I don't know how. I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. Like, I don't know if it's just because of the eye shape of her model. Like, this is just how my eye shape is. Or I'm dumb. It's probably the second one. I'm the funniest guy in the house here. Oh, Dutch. What are we gonna do with you? Or both. It could be both. You're right. So... Let's try a secondary video. What do you want with me? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I just tuned back in after spacing out what is happening. I'm trying to make the eye close, but we are having an issue in which I do not understand what's happening. Because if we watch what Ufe is doing,
we're going to drag it to the left, meaning the eye is not
and
closed.
act spaced a little too far.
And we're going to transform the eye closed at that key point.
The eye shape changes.
Select
it flips
and give it
upside down, which is how it's supposed to be. I did not comprehend even a little bit how she did that because she sped through it. So now I'm watching a different video and hoping they explain it more, because I'm lost and confused.
Hello, welcome back to my YouTube channel. What we're gonna do is rig this entire eye, and then we're gonna copy it and flip it over to the other eye so it's symmetrical. If your eyes are both completely
Dutch. Dutch.
super different in both shape and form and just everything, that won't work for you. But if your eyes are just the same, even if you have different iris colors or whatnot, as long as everything else outside the pupil is the same, it will be pretty easy to just flip it over, and then you'll have two eyes rigged, super symmetrical, super easy, taking the time of rigging just one eye. So go over to wherever you put your eyes in, and first I like to separate my left and right eye.
Okay, so she's doing what I had.
Putting both eyes into their own folder also helps with the reflection process. But let's focus on one eye now. Either one works.
Wait.
Whatever you're more comfortable looking at. To just flip it over, and then you'll have two eyes rigged. Super symmetrical, super easy, taking the time of rigging just one eye. So go over to wherever you put your eyes in, and first I like to separate my left and right eye. Putting both
Hey chat, guess what? You can fucking make a folder by making it a mesh. Which is what this girl's do. I'm gonna fucking lose it. That's a good thing I re-downloaded my PSD, I guess. So that's fine. She literally has a section here about organizing and oh my Okay, let's see what she has to say.
You change them too much. So it's a lot. Something happens throughout your entire process. You don't want to lose any progress just in case something happens throughout your entire process.
Hang on, I have to. Okay, I think this is still... I think that's as far back as it goes. I think this has already made the auto mesh? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway.
You don't want to lose any progress just in case something happens. Next, we're going to organize our parameters so it's a lot easier to look through them all. Your parameters are under your parameter tab. These are all the default ones that L2D has, and they're already tied to the parameters connected to VTube Studio, so we don't need to change them too much. How I usually like to organize them is I make a folder, and then I will name it after the group of parameters I'm putting into it. For example, this one's going to be the angles. I'm going to select angle X, and then
Okay,
shift.
I don't care about this part.
Okay, usually once you reset it, and then you're going to create last layer, bottom layer, hold down shift, select my layer, go all the way down to the very top. We're going to do, I'd go all the way top to my very first layer, go all the way down to the very bottom layer, hold down shift, select my very last layer, and then we're gonna go up to here to the create a warp deformer. Click it. You're gonna create a warp deformer. You can ignore all of this. We're just worried about the name. And I like to call this entire body because it's the entire body. Now you just create that, and I'll put this into a warp folder basically.
I think I have a mosquito in my room. Well, that's what you get. Harold the spider is like a roommate.
You open that and close that. And everything in this warp folder, if you have it selected, you can move. But since everything's in this folder, I can move like this. And then if something wasn't in the folder, I wouldn't be able to move it. For example, if I took out like all of my hair,
You're not important, I don't think. Yeah, okay. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Create warp deformer as full body. Create. Please create an object with the same parent deformer as Huh? 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 What? What?
for example, and then it's move. But since everything's in this folder, it's the entire body. Now you just create that, and I'll put this into a
What kind of spider? Don't know. He walked in one day and never left the squatter rights. Eat the flag thinks that we could, but now he is lacking, so maybe I need to throw him out. He's just burnt out. Have some compassion. You don't have rights. Inside of your walls is free real estate. Ooh, a Froakie and a Cyndaquil in the chart! For our newbies, let's freaking go, gamers!
because it's the entire body. Like, you just create that, and I'll put this into a warp.
What? confused. I'm concerned. Please create an object of the same parent to parent. I don't know what that means. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I didn't need that anyway. Something you can hit out your cynical. Are you about to get no? What? What? My starter was a mudkip. Yeah, commands are kind of specific, so we don't all just universally have the same commands. Do this. You know what? The Seribot commands work, but yeah, because it's Seri, but okay, Dan and Phil, you're great, but I know I can listen to Epic the Musical without getting copyright struck, so we'll listen to Epic.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely.
Damn, why is that so quiet?
The Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again. Yes, sir! Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay.
Oh, it's not quiet. My headphones were just unplugging. That's the problem. I give up. Penelope, Penelope, and Telemachus. I fight for us.
I fight for us. What do you live for? Penelope. What do you try for? Telemachus. What do you wish for? I'm on my way. What do you fight for? Attack!
The wrong button. Fuck. Where is the model you're rigging from? It's my model, and it is from. It was by Shiyu. Let me grab her link in my credits.
I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill
Someone's son
a foe
who won't run.
unlike anyone
You have
faced before.
Say no more. I know that.
Womp. It's by Shiyu. I commissioned this forever ago, and I cannot afford rigging, so I was like, you know what? I'm bored, and I have quite literally nothing but time. So here we are.
What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't and now you'll have no one left to
say
You can say goodbye to.
when I'm happy.
Say goodbye to.
When I'm happy. Far away from home. Never know. Wait for you.
Please don't make me do
Do this. Don't make me do this.
The blood on your hands is something you won't lose.
All you can choose is who's. Understood, Chief. Got it. I fixed the eyeball problem. Entirely way too late in this stream, but I fixed the eyeball problem. Which also means I need to go back into my whatevers. Back to the sun of mine, as old as he was when I left for war. Actions haunt my days, every man I've slain, the price I pay, endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home. Even after all the years away from what I've known, I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. When does a cabbage become a meteor? When does the cabbage become a monster? When does the ripple become a tidal wave? Reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? Candle become a flame? When does a man become a monster? Man become a monster? Why did this not go into the eye? I'm just a man.
Men, 600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind. Make it back
Back alive to our homeland.
600 men, 600 miles of open sea. But the problem's not the distance, it's what lies
It's in between, and it's because waiting. Penelope's waiting for me. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Eurylochus. Me and my friends all hate Eurylochus. So sweet.
600 reasons to take what we can. So
Captain, what's the plan? Then what's the plan? They will lead us to land. I preferred my second in command. Now full speed ahead. Speed ahead. people are lighting a fire. Maybe share some food, who knows?
Something feels off here. I see fire, but
There's no smoke.
I say we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's break the place and...
Heading to bed, so thanks for stream tuning. See you later this sleep. Meds are winning! No worries, have a good night, Dutch. Thank you for coming by.
We should try to find a way.
When you know when ends up dead. Sunrise, and if we don't return, the man can make this whole place burn.
Now full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Then away we go.
They heard it a couple of times.
Loud.
But then you can open up your folders and then find your front hair. And let's hide that with the eye icon. So you can see the eyes better just in case your eyes are covered or whatever. And then
You
when
can
I zoom
relax,
in,
my
find just
friend.
one of the eyes. What we're gonna do is
I can tell you're getting nervous.
Do yourself a service. Try to relax, my friend. Find polities. Okay, I'm gonna get really into that. If I gotta pause and listen to what's happening.
is rig this entire eye, and then we're gonna copy it and flip it over to the other eye so it's symmetrical. If your eyes are
Understood,
both
Chief.
completely super different in both shape, that of rigging just one eye. So go over to wherever you put your eyes in. And
I got the
first,
eyes.
I like to separate my left and right eye.
I got it. I did it. Understood, Chief.
Putting both eyes into their own folder also helps with the reflection process. But let's focus on one eye now. Either one works. Whichever you're more comfortable looking at. I always do this eye. And they're also going to open up the eye parameter folder. Mine might look overrolling right now, but we'll go through the basics.
I got it.
And I'll show you my other additional parameters that you can add in yourself. So right now, we're looking at the left eye of the model. A good rule of thumb is, if you're looking at the model and it's on your right side, it's the opposite side for the model. This is why I like to name my layers with arrows instead of left or right, because it gets confusing. So first, we're going to rig the eye opening. Just a simple eye opening and closing. You might notice that my default dot is in the middle of my line, while yours might be at one end. This is because if you right click and click edit parameter, my ranges are different. Your maximum is probably just 1. I changed mine to a maximum of 2. You don't have to if you don't want.
Yo, she did what? Ooh, a maximum of 2?
2. Basically, the 0 means your eye is closed. 1
Right.
the default is when your eyes just open. And
Uh-huh.
2, or you can put 1.5, that's when your eyes are open, like you're surprised or shocked. It just adds more expression into the eye.
Okay,
Change
understood.
the maximum to 2 or 1.5, as a lot of people like to do. Just press OK, and then your dot should turn to the middle. And it tells you right here that it's at 1. If we go over here, it's at 0. If we go here, it's at 2. So before we can rig any of these,
Oh, I need to do. Edit maximum 2. Okay. There we go. Okay.
these to open and close, we need to add art mesh onto it. Select your art, any layer will do, and you can click on the auto mesher, and the automatic mesh
Auto mesh. Wait.
generation should pop up. It will do, and you can click on the auto mesher, and the automatic mesh generator should pop up. And you should have 3 presets: standard, little, and heavy. Usually I do
I have to do the thing either way because my shit's bullshit. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm so okay with this, chat. Everything is so cool right now, chat. Fine. Okay. Auto. Yep.
Go with standard. So if you just click on it, it will make a little mesh. There'll be white dots everywhere, and if you've seen other rigging videos, they get pretty complex. But for my first little wash through of meshes, I select the top, hold down shift, select everything in this one eye, auto mesh it, put everything to standard. And then we'll get a bunch
He
of
wants
white
to do
dots.
standard.
I'll go back to my top lash, and we'll just get the dots of the top lash. But we're gonna rig the main lash part first. So usually the eye is pretty detailed. We're deforming a lot of things, making a lot of the art move in complex ways. So we want our art mesh to be a lot more complex. You can simply just do the auto mesher again and do a heavy deformation. This will add a lot more white dots closely compacted.
I'm just doing heavy.
Your auto
That's
meshing might be a little off if your art is not a good resolution. But we can also manually add mesh if yours isn't working or if you don't like the look of this. The more you rig, the better you'll understand how meshes work and how you'll want your own mesh to look. So we can go to the manual mesh editor, click on that, and then it'll solo out your piece of art. You can grab your eraser tool, and you can also hold down B and then click and drag.
I don't need to manually add a mesh.
Put dots in meshed. Then we're gonna add a little path tool. Our lash nicely meshed. Then we're gonna add a little path because it will get complicated when we get to the texture atlas, which comes way later. So now we have our lash nicely meshed. Then we're gonna add a little path tool. So over here, if you click on deform path edit, you can make your own little path. You're gonna put dots in pieces that you need dots. You'll understand better once you get used to it. As a general rule of thumb, I like to do 5, 1 right in the middle, 2 at the ends, and then 2 more in the center. You can add more or add less when you start editing it, but for now, once you're done with that, go back to your arrow tool. And now we're gonna actually make it close and open. So having your lash selected, go to your respective a little path tool. So over here, if you click on deform path edit, you can make your own little path. You're gonna put dots in pieces that you need dots. You'll understand better once you get used to it. As a general rule
decent, right? Looks like it follows the shape of the eye.
Rule of thumb, I like to do 5, one right in the middle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did 9, but it's fine.
Or add less when you start editing it. But for now, once you're done with that, go back to your arrow tool. Now we're gonna actually make it close and open. So having your lash selected, go to your respective eye, whichever side you're on, open. You're gonna add 3 keyforms. You'll only
Okay, I left open 3 keyforms. Right. I left open, right? Yep, okay, add 3 keyforms. Yep.
need to if you only did it up to a maximum of 1, but now you can start rigging. So at 1, as I said, this is the default. So this is when your eye is open. And when it goes to 0, this is when we want your eyes to close. So we have this red box here. If you go to this
Right. Wait. She move it over?
center, you'll get this
We did. Okay. So, whop.
move arrows. It's open. And when it goes to 0, this is when we want your eyes to close. So we have this red box here.
Uh-huh.
If you go to the center, you'll get this move arrow. You hold down shift, and then go up and down, and left and right. It will follow an X-Y axis so that it stays in a straight line. So I'm going to hold down shift and drag it down to a general area where I want the eyes closed. And then I want to make this form into a closed eye shape. Now,
Okay. Got it. Cool. So, like, where do we want the closed eye to be then? Like, I don't know, probably there, right? Ish. Maybe. My eyes are so big. I got big eyes. Okay.
this red box is going to get annoying, and sometimes you might not be able to click on certain things because of this red dot. So this is a bounding box, and we're going to hide it. So to hide it, you can just press this X button. Or if you want a shortcut, you can go to File, Settings, Keyboard Shortcuts, go to Show, scroll down until you find Show/Hide Bounding Box.
This seems so much easier than the warp deformed way of trying to flip it.
And then your key bind.
Unless she's about to do that, in which case I take it all back.
Off, you can move these to make your closed eye shape. You can do it free-handed. Usually I like to start with holding down shift and moving everything so it stays sort of aligned.
Hold down shift. Yo! Game changer! Yo! This is so much easier. I think I have too many dots. It's a little hard to make sure they stay.
And then I freehand stuff. The shape I want.
Okay, so it doesn't... You don't have to be like... Wrong button. It is... Like... You gotta freehand it, which I'm not the best at. And I'm not good at that stuff. Why does it not look good? Oh no. Is it because I got too many dots? Maybe it's because I got too many dots. I know. I think my dots have ruined it, chat. I know. Worm. You're not wrong. This does not look good. Yeah, it's not great. And I'm confused.
And then back on your parameters, you can actually open and close your eyes if you drag your little dot.
So this is so I can see what the eye be doing. And the eye be doing weird. So we're just gonna control Z to save my life right now. Okay. Too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. Okay. That might be fine. Yeah, that doesn't look terrible. Right? And if we do... That looks fine, right? Right, chat? Oh, ad's starting soon. Ah! Okay. So... I'm gonna look... I'd say it looks pretty similar to this model. Would you guys agree? Okay. We're doing it, chat! We're doing it! Okay. Yeah, I think it's not bad. It's not, like, the prettiest thing in the world, but it works.
You can see if it moves well. See which parts you want to edit. See, I don't like this part here, this straight line I have here. I want it more curved down. So you can do that manually by clicking the dots. But it would be a lot smoother if you use this brush tool. You see here it has two circles, inner circle and outer circle. The center circle is the brush stiffness, which you see here. I have mine at 30%. Basically anything in that center doesn't get warped too much. For example, if I grab all this, it will grab all that. But if I just use the outer edge of the circle, it will only move a little bit. So use the outer edge of the circle to make that line a little more smooth and cut it down. Now, if you want to see all the art without all the mesh and everything, so you can see if it actually looks decent.
Okay. I messed it up. Hee hee, I got too excited. Oops. My problem with this is that it's really hard to, like, keep it uniform when you're using a warping tool. You know? Ah! Maybe that's okay. No, that looks... no. Kidding. It's fine. Nobody expects this to be perfect. By any means. Right? Yeah.
And have a better look at it, you can actually hide and unhide the mesh. I have mine set to keybind. Again, if you go to File, Settings, Keyboard Shortcuts, and go to Show, it would be Hide Selected State. I have mine set to H, but you can set it to whatever you like. And that's a lot easier to see how your art is moving and to see if it's looking the way you want it to look. I'd say that looks pretty good to me. That looks pretty good. Set it to Show, go to Hide and unhide the mesh. I have mine set to keybind. Again, if you go to File, Settings,
Keyboard shortcuts is a different button now. Okay, show.
Keyboard Shortcuts, and go to Show, it would be Hide Selected State. I have mine set
H. Sure, that works. Like, it's not pretty. But it works. Right? It's not pretty. But it technically works.
to H, but you can set it to whatever you like. And that's a lot easier to see how your art is moving and to see if it's looking the way you want it to look. I'd say that looks pretty good to me. That looks pretty good to me. So I'm done with that. And then press H to reappear my mesh. And go back to my pointer tool. Now I'm gonna basically be doing the same thing to everything else. For example, let's copy that entire process to the bottom lash, if you have a bottom lash. Don't forget to put keyframes onto it. So now my bottom lash done. Undo my top lashes, add keyframes. For these, I don't really need to warp them as much, so I'm not gonna edit the mesh too much. And I don't need the path deform too much. When I close my eyes, I want my eyelashes tilting down, so I'm gonna flip this down with the bounding box, and then rotate it onto my eye, so it looks a little neater. And then hide my mesh, open and close it. Then do the same thing to my side lash. Looks a little mix. And then rotate it on, so path default them as top lash. Let's copy that entire process to the bottom lash. If you have
Okay. But what if, and hear me out, chat, what if I have exhausted my desire to do this, and I now just want to listen to Epic the Musical? Would you realistically, the eyes aren't ever gonna close for long. Unless you do a sleep animation. Well, I do have a sleep animation for my models. So. Like, guys, hear me out. I don't know how far he is, but I do kind of want to just watch Danny reacting to Epic, but we would be here for another like several hours. but you guys don't love me. My OBS got all sorts of screwed up thanks to what I just did. Whoop! That's not what I wanted. I am calling the we're done with the L2D for right now. But okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Because my title does say Ty tries to learn L2D or watches Smosh. So I'm going to force you guys, and we are going to watch Smosh, okay? Since no one. Yep, you heard me. I said it. Yep. We're. Well, you're gonna watch it again! Guys. Are you ready for wait. I forgot I had this last time. Okay? You guys aren't ready for this. You guys. It's Saturday. Get your pancakes out. Get your pancakes. I don't have a pout. I gotta just try to make my face. It's not working. It's not really working. Well, get your pancakes out anyway. Get your pancakes out. You know what? We're gonna do it again. We're gonna pancake. Pancake. This is quality content. Pancake. Why is she sad? I'm sad that you guys aren't getting your pancakes out. How dare you not get your pancakes out?
Welcome to Smosh Reads Red Stories. I'm
Oh.
Shane, and today the theme, siblings. And I'm here with my brother and my sister, Trevor and Amanda. We're a big family here. Siblings, everybody always gets along.
Pat, let me know how the volume is because YouTube volume tends to be pretty wonky.
It's like the Brady Bunch.
So you have sisters, you have a brother.
Correct.
Yeah, I have
Cool.
3 sisters, 1 brother.
Yeah, my brother and I got into it. I have some fun stories about him and me, and
Oh shit.
yeah, I made him
Hello?
cry real bad once.
Is he a younger or older brother?
Older.
Oh, you made your older brother cry.
Yeah, well, here's the thing.
Is that better?
Than me, because I grew late, and so I had to learn how to hurt him emotionally. He would hurt me physically, and I had to find out how I could hurt
Dude,
him.
I heard that younger brothers have it really hard. Like, they're just constantly in, like, battlegrounds.
Yeah, I'm really a martyr.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah, it sucks for you.
Yeah.
How about
My
that?
brothers are
Is that
so
better?
much older than me. I don't think I dealt with that. They were like,
They're like,
you know,
oh, hey,
Yeah.
you can come.
they're like, they're not threatened by me. They're like, you're just a little kid. So
Yeah, my brother's
It's
2.5
very
years
loud in
older
my
than me,
ear,
so,
so
like,
I
we were
can't
about
change
the same
it,
time,
That's
like,
brutal.
like, on the
older than him,
YouTube
so it was
thing
really tough.
itself.
You always roast him. You know, you roasted him on Smosh Rock,
Is
too. and
that
I was like, damn.
People think I hate him. I love him. I love him to
Sure,
death.
that's how siblings go.
Yeah, we roast our siblings. That's what we do.
Before we begin, we have something exciting to tell you. We had a confessions
Is
episode
it not-
months back where Trevor said he
is
would
it not
confess something he's never
doing
told
the
anyone
thing?
if the video got
Okay.
150,000 likes. And as of now, it has over 150,000 likes. So at the end of this video, Trevor, you are going to confess.
I have made my bed, and I will lie in it.
Wow.
Right.
I can't wait to hear it.
Yeah, I feel like now it's been built up. It's really stupid. It's really dumb.
Probably is.
It is embarrassing though, I think.
Okay.
So
Let's get into this
Did
first
you
story, shall
guys
we?
just
Yeah.
not hear
Alright, here
the
we go.
other
This comes from
YouTube
Am I the
tutorials
Asshole?
like at all, or
My
is the
girlfriend
volume
called me
just that
brother while
funky?
having sex. It's not quite the sibling story we thought we'd start with.
what if it's like a Hulk Hogan, like, oh brother?
Oh, yeah, brother. I, a 28-year-old man, and my girlfriend, a 29-year-old woman, were in the middle of having sex. We were nearing climax when I went to grab her hand. She quickly clasped it and
It was
pulled my
very
arm
quiet.
toward her in a
Ah,
style
okay.
of friendly handshake. She brought it in and said, "Hell yeah, brother."
No!
I couldn't anymore. My erection died, and well, I felt like I just gave one of the boys a good old bring it in, pat on the back, and go get beers handshake. Had to tell somebody, thanks Reddit for listening to my misery.
That's
Dude.
awesome.
There's
That's,
nothing I can say, like, what?
Yeah, there's not much to say to that one.
You
That's just
can't,
a
like,
fun-
assume, well, maybe she meant this. No.
Okay, it's better than I thought it was gonna be. I
Hell
thought it was
yeah,
gonna be. I
brother.
thought it was gonna be a weird, like a weird, like fetish thing, and then it was like, no, she was joking.
No,
around.
she was joking around.
But joking around in the middle of it, which
unfortunately, it's funny as shit.
it's amazing.
It's actually really funny.
Yeah, I think it's kind of endearing.
Yeah.
Maybe she wasn't like. Maybe she wasn't like enjoying it too much. Maybe she was just like
she was deflecting.
She was just there to witness.
Hell yeah, brother.
She's like, good for you, man. You're getting there. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean, just having fun, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know how long they've been together.
That's true.
But I don't know. Some people, they like to joke around.
I was gonna say, I think it's kind of fun to have a good laugh sometimes.
Yeah,
you know, when
dude.
you're intimate. I
Look.
think it's like chill to like, you know, get a little silly.
Yeah, but
I'm a silly guy.
right before, that's a tough time.
I need to know what happened after all that. Because he ends it right there and just says like, oh, my erection died. And well, like that's, okay, cool. How did you guys reconcile that afterwards? Like, did you guys both laugh, whatever? Like, you know, I think that can be a growing moment for both of you.
He's just like, that was weird.
Yeah.
She's like, you're hilarious, brother.
Comments, when his erection died, he should have tagged in someone else.
Hilarious.
Someone said, man, I misread the title of this post. I'm sitting here wondering why she'd call your brother, and now I'm just here disappointed that you'd lose interest in your girlfriend who just pumped out an all-time Hulk Hogan impression. You're the asshole. Someone said,
You're the asshole.
It's not even an asshole post.
This guy is asking if he's the asshole or not. It's like, what? Someone said, if you're not laughing and having fun while you're f***ing, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love this guy getting roasted in the comments.
Yeah.
Like, you're going down, brother. You're the asshole here.
It is hilarious. I do get like the turn off though. Like
Sure.
it's like fist bumping when you're having sex. It's like it's a bit
Whoa.
much.
What's wrong with fist bumping?
Hey, come on, man.
Whatever.
What's wrong
Come
with hitting
on,
a
man.
handshake? You got a secret sex handshake.
Oh God. Just
Yeah, you're just going in. Some crazy stuff.
No.
Oh, God. It's hilarious.
What's the update?
There's no update on that.
I actually ended up finishing.
Years later.
I posted this on Reddit and then went back.
She walks in the bedroom one day and there's just a whole ring set up. He's like, all right. Okay, our next story. Am I the asshole for refusing to buy a gift for a kid because it's their sibling's birthday? Okay. Last week, I was invited to my friend's house to celebrate his kid's birthday. When I asked what I should bring for the brat, wait, hold on. Damn. Last week, I was invited to my friend's house to celebrate his kid's birthday. When I asked what I should bring for the brat, my friend informed me that they like to give both kids gifts so no one is left out of the celebration. I said, okay, and when I arrived, I gave their birthday kid a gift and my friend a six-pack. His
I was doing a thing, sorry. Nope, not that button. Okay. Wait, I got it. Hello. I never fixed Opal. Oh God. There's Steve's glasses. We found them. We found his glasses. I really gotta set this with a default. That was embarrassing. I gotta move my pancakes. There you go. Yay! Okay, I gotta. Very quickly. Where is? Gotta set this to default. Good enough. I'm gonna do a default. No, not that default. Hot accent. We'll do move model, record, and it needs to be set as Control, Shift, D. Boom, nailed it. I did it. I did it, chat. Cute, thank you. This model is by Needy. Ta-da! I need to change that that thing. The message, but yeah. I think that's okay. If you try to throw things at me right now, it probably will not work correctly, but I am too lazy to calibrate it. So, be warned. Sorry, I was going to post my Streamlabs because we are a crisp 3.5 hours in, and I realized that this is a donathon, and I forgot yet again to put my stream elements up. So my bad.
Wife mentioned that the other kid is going to feel left out, but I informed her that although she's welcome to raise her kids how she likes, it doesn't mean anyone has to subscribe to the same parenting style. Am I the asshole?
He's like, give the kid a beer. I brought a 6-pack.
I got a brewski for you, kid.
I mean,
Happy 5th birthday.
he clearly has opinions. When I got the gift for the brat,
Yeah, I'm like, damn, okay, dude. Like,
I don't have to subscribe to your parenting. Hey, can I sit in your house? Like, it's a little, okay. I don't know.
Yeah, the brat thing, I'm like, damn, dude, okay, like,
Yeah.
Whoa.
You don't seem like you really want to be going to a children's birthday party.
Yeah,
so,
don't
like,
go, man.
Maybe just skip it.
Here's the thing. I did hear that, like, when a second sibling is born, to like throw a party for the older sibling, so they feel, because it's like really intense for a new baby to like come
Sure.
in. I hear that, but every single birthday, bringing gifts for the other sibling is kind of.
I don't feel like that's conducive for
Kind of
like
a lot.
prepping yourself for life. Because it's like, hey man, once you're an adult, like there's gonna be situations where people are gonna get shit and you're not. And you better be emotionally prepared for that.
Yeah.
I think it's weird that when he walked in, the people were like, well, where's the gift for the sibling? It's like, unless he's family, he brought a 6-pack. I don't know what to say. Let it be.
That's a lot. I understand that's a lot to be like, hey, buy 2 gifts. For it's like, whoa, okay, man. Like,
Yeah, I don't think he's the asshole, but I think the way he's going about it is a bit.
I also think it's maybe, you know, I don't know a ton about this. I don't have a kid, but like, it's a friend of. I never, as a kid, expected my parents' friends to bring me anything.
No.
Like if my parents, if like a friend of mine is coming to my birthday party, I expected a gift from my friends.
Friend, right.
So their parents would be whatever
Right.
helping. But if it was just some random person that was a friend of my parents, I'd be like, cool, dude. Like,
Yeah.
It would be weird. It would be like, yeah, bring booze for my parents.
yeah, get my parents drunk.
I
I'm
also
gonna
do,
hang
like,
out over here.
I understand the sentiment of like not wanting a child to feel left out, but if that's the case, it's like, you know, it's not their birthday. Just give them like a gift. You know, if the parents want to get them a gift as well to open
Shout
or
out to
something, just so that
Photopea.
they're like, but yeah, expecting all of your
It's
guests to bring
not
2 gifts.
Photoshop by
insane.
any
I
means.
just am
It's
like,
just like an
I don't know.
editing
I guess
thing.
it's also the principle of
It's
it all. I'm
kind
just
of
like,
not the most
this sounds
intuitive.
to me like you're avoiding like parenting by just alleviating the situation. Like it's easy to just be like, oh, this makes you feel bad, so we're just gonna like make you feel good instead of teaching you the lesson of like sometimes it's someone else's day and it's not your day. But I feel like this is gonna make this kid a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't understand. I'm like, with people, I'm like, it's your decision to have kids. It's your decision to get married. It's your decision to have a bachelor party. It is not on other people to do exactly how you picture it.
Yeah.
Like, unless that's like your sister coming over and it's their nephew
Sure.
or niece or nephew. I'm like, that's kind of.
It's a lot.
It's
no,
a
I
lot.
agree with his sentiment of like he doesn't have to subscribe to other people's parenting style. I agree with that.
Did it say how old the kids are?
I'm assuming pretty young.
Brat age.
Brat
age, yeah.
Imagine it's just like
he's a little
16-year-olds.
Hey, he's a lot.
Yeah.
He's not the asshole. I don't think he's the asshole in this situation, but I'm like, hey, dude, okay.
You're acting like a.
The verdict was not the asshole. Comments, Not the asshole. The parents are being entitled. Asking for an extra gift just so the other kid doesn't feel left out is out of order. An extra present costs money, and it's the birthday kid's day, not a free-for-all. If the other kid feels left out, that's on them, not you. Someone said, I have relatives who did this. The oldest was 8 when the sibling was born and had been spoiled before. The older one always wanted a gift on the sibling's birthday, but got mad when the sibling got a gift on their birthday. The older one really took up the entitlement in college, now hardly ever contacts the family.
Wow.
Okay, well, that's a totally different post.
Someone else said, LOL, I would take one of the 6-pack cans and give it to the kid. He wouldn't be able to drink it, but it's the thought that counts, right?
Exactly.
Someone said, everyone sucks here. It's good for kids to learn that not everything is about them, and it's entitled to expect people to buy gifts for the non-birthday kid. But if you're referring to the birthday kid as a brat, you should just stay home. I think we landed on that, too. It's like, why are you going to this, dude? Like,
It's also like, I feel like every birthday I had when I was younger, you know, you get a bunch of gifts and sort of everyone plays with them when you're a kid. It's like you're getting cake and then you're opening up everything. And it's like, oh, I got 3 Nerf guns. Like, let's run around. And like, there's no way the kid, the sibling, doesn't have like something to play with, something new to do. Or
it's kind of purely an ego thing. It's just like, I'm mad that this person's getting a day and I'm not getting a day. It's not because you're right. At a birthday party, no matter where you're at, there's so much shit everywhere.
Yeah.
But
Oh God, kids' birthdays, they're so complicated.
no, those videos of a younger sibling wanting to blow out the birthday candles of their older sibling. Oof.
Or the parents who are like really intense about like fear and the
Hang on. We get it. Shift ever so slightly downward. My ears are getting cut off. Ever so slightly. I'll remove my pancake. Steve is getting a little hidden by the microphone, but that's all right. Poor Steve.
the birthday cake gets there and like, happy birthday. All right, let's move on. Let's cut it. Let's hide everything up. You're just like, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Birthdays for little kids are so, they can either be great or they're interesting.
Oh my God. Okay, our next story. Am I the asshole for crashing out because I'm not invited?
Oh my God, you're so loud. You're so loud. You're so loud. You're so loud. Stop.
I flew all the way from Guantanamo Bay, and boy, are my arms tired.
Oh my God, you were so loud in my ear.
I'm sorry.
God. I don't know what is happening with my freaking Discord volumes. Like,
I don't know what's happening with mine either. If I'm watching a stream, like, it makes other people quiet, or like Discord warbles people for some reason. It's being so
where's your there you are. You're all the way over there. You should be all the way over here. Hello. You're gonna be a big rat today, and you get to sit on top of the donations.
Oh my God, these are my monies.
You're 17 bits. Tuftee, do you want to introduce yourself to the people in chat who don't know you?
Hello, I am Tuftee. I used to be a streamer, and now I just write.
And now he just crashes my streams, but that's okay.
Now I just crash her streams because I can get more attention that way.
Wait, you can barely hear rap, but he blew out my eardrums. What do you mean?
Oh no.
Oh,
Maybe it's your OBS.
Well, chat
is my. Well, here's the thing: is my
Here,
audio green or yellow? Because if it goes into the yellow, that's actually good.
Well, it's yellow now.
Okay.
Is that better, chat?
How am I sounding, guys?
Is that better? Chat, okay, I was watching videos for L2D stuff for 3 hours, and it wasn't until I turned on Reddit that chat was like, by the way, we can't hear the YouTube.
Oh.
I love you, chat. But
we love you, chat.
We love you, chat. But oh my God, I'm so gonna watch that back and I'm gonna be so angry. Of course I wanted you to hear it. That was the point of me having it on stream. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Do you see do you have my stream open, Tuftee?
Yes, I see the guy from Smosh.
Do you see the pancakes on my head?
Hold on, wait. Let's. Oh yeah. Hold on. Can you like put it so my mouth is like on top of your head real quick?
Tuftee. Oh no!
Wait,
You're
just let me know.
You're kind of behind it, but it's there technically.
Yum 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 yum.
Do you want your own set of pancakes? I can give you your own set of pancakes.
I would love some pancakes. I love strawberry pancakes.
Okay, do you want strawberry like me? There's also strawberries and cream, strawberry bacon and egg, blueberry but different, taco, matcha, or normal.
I'm kind of fascinated by blueberry but different.
There's the blueberry pancake that just has the blueberry on top, and then there's blueberry pancake where the like actual pancake is purple. Which the one that's purple is blueberry but different.
I will take strawberries and cream.
Okay. I like that every time I have people on my stream, I'm just like, hey, you want to tweet? Do you want to tweet? I still had, up until maybe like a week ago, I had a whole set in my OBS that was just labeled rat. Which was for you. It was specifically how everything was set up just for you.
Oh my god.
I recently got rid of it because
unfortunate.
I think I got rid of it because I like wasn't using tables at all for a hot second.
Yeah.
And so I was like,
it also
I'll just
has
get rid
been
of
a
that.
while since we actually hung out and collabed, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, damn, it's been over a month since I've just chilled in my VC. Because I've been like doing stuff and I'm like, I get sad when nobody joins me in chat. And then I was like, well, if nobody's gonna join me anyway, I'll just be okay. He abandoned me. He died! He died!
Oh, I was fiddling with my audio settings, and I didn't realize that would restart Discord.
Oh. I thought it was for the bit, where I was like, I get sad when no one's here, and then you were like, peace out.
I'm going to be honest, that would be way funnier, but no.
He's revived, like Jeebus! You're only like a week late to Easter.
I'm trying to figure out why Discord is doing what it's doing, because now I'm thinking about it. But, I can save the troubleshooting for later. I want to see what Ian from Smosh has to say.
That's not Ian, that's Shane.
Shane from Smosh has to say.
Okay.
Look, I don't know which one is which. It's like Good Mythical Morning. I don't know which one is Rhett and which one is Link. All I know is it's one or the other.
Them.
I know!
You
show me a picture of the Beatles, I will be like, ah yes, Ringo, and Steve.
Steve! Oh my god, my shark is in there? That's crazy.
They're all Jungkook. Amazing.
Incredible. Okay. Oh, I need to.
They're all Jungkook. Me whenever Ty posts any screenshot from lads.
Tuftee, your name has an underscore at the end, right?
Yeah.
I shouted out the correct person.
Yippee!
And my sister says, John, Paul, George, and Ringo, angry face. Yeah, our dad is like real into the Beatles. Like, we got quizzed on the names of the Beatles, and if we got it wrong, we couldn't have breakfast.
What the fuck?
I don't know if that's true. I'm sure he was joking, but just in my child mind, I just remember if you get it wrong, you can't have breakfast.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I'm sure he gave us breakfast, but he's like, you gotta know the names, and like we had Beatles cups, and like.
Oh my god.
It was great. Well, welcome back to the stream, Tuftee. We've missed you.
So
we never got it wrong. That's also true.
I was watching chat and not the stream, and now I finally saw that strawberry cream pancakes, and they look kind of sus.
What do you mean?
I don't wish to elaborate, but they look kind of sus. Those are some weirdly plump pancakes.
Are you sexualizing my pancakes?
I am sexualizing your pancakes.
How dare you? Get this man out of my stream.
I mean, you can always throw me across the screen in OBS.
That is true. Ready, 1, 2, 3. Whee!
Ah!
This is really why I can't have you on stream. We end up just fucking around.
It just evolves into nonsense.
It really does. But that's the fun part. That's the fun part of it.
I know.
It's like when Bill crashed my stream and we talked and did not play the game for like 2 hours.
The most productive stream we had was Twilight Princess, and that was because we were focused on voicing the characters.
I'm so sad that I couldn't highlight your rant as a squirrel. That was brilliant, and it wouldn't let me.
It was so Kino.
So funny. People will just have to find that stream. I also realized in my Twilight Princess like playlist on my YouTube, 2 of my streams, Twilight Princess was just like a chunk of it, and at the time I did not edit chunks, so there's just like a 7-hour stream in the playlist, and only like maybe an hour or 2 of it is Twilight Princess. Oops. Now I edit them. Now I edit them to where the actual gameplay takes place, but I did not at that time. And that's really on me. Okay, so we're watching Reddit, and it's sibling stories.
Okay.
On the family
This cannot
holiday.
go wrong.
Wild.
They can either be great or they're interesting.
Oh my god. Okay, next story. Am I the asshole for crashing out because I'm not invited on the family holiday? Whoa.
Crashing out.
Crashing out because I'm not.
Are you familiar with crashing out?
I don't know if I am.
You're not? Okay, crashing out.
Boys, tell me.
Trevor, you probably could give a great explanation.
Yeah, I mean, crashing out is like, it's basically like having a meltdown.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Crashing
oh
out.
man, like I'm losing it, I'm crashing out, like I'm getting mad, I'm getting sad,
Killed.
whatever.
Okay.
From me
I'm
throwing
losing
you,
it.
killed.
I'm losing it, man.
I do gotta say, I
Got
really
it.
like
Thank
the
you.
term crashing
Hi
out,
guys,
just because
23-year-old
it's
woman.
a lot more
My
respectful.
family recently booked a
It's
holiday
like
and asked if I wanted
a
to come.
meltdown
I said I couldn't
implies that
afford
it wasn't
and that was that.
reasonable.
Recently,
and
I
that
was
you're
talking to my
being
mom, and she said that
unreasonable.
both
A
of my
crash out
younger siblings
implies
are bringing a
that,
friend
there
that she
could
is
have been
fully
a
paying
reason.
for. My brother is 20, like he lives at home, and she is paying for him and a friend.
There's 2
And my
sides to
sister,
the story.
15, and her friend get to go on an all-inclusive holiday to Spain. It was the same last year. They all
Spain.
went on holiday without me, but last year they didn't bring anyone else. I was fine with it until I heard my mom's paying for other kids to go, but wouldn't bring me, so I'm annoyed with her. I do so much for her as well, like way more than my other siblings. I live 10 minutes down the road, so I am always picking up / dropping to school or doing things around the house for her, but I'm butthurt that she clearly had this extra money to spend to bring other people's kids on holiday, but not me. Am I the asshole? Edit. I initially asked her a few weeks ago for her to tell me how much it would be if I booked on it because I would have went if it was affordable. She got back to me saying it's $900 and I just said I couldn't afford that anyways, and that was it. Until I found out she's paying for 2 of my siblings' friends. She said in convo who was going, and I just said, what? You could have paid for me to go, but instead you're paying for 2 other children. And she ignored that comment. I love how I know this person's crashing out based on the writing style of this. Like, they're
How
writing
old
this
did
for
they
roast.
say they were?
Yeah.
I don't know, but old enough that they're an adult, but their siblings might be children.
Yeah, I think I heard that the sibling is 15.
And that, yeah.
It's kind of like I'm getting.
And asked if I want.
Thank you.
Hi guys, 23-year-old woman. My
23.
family recently
23,
booked a
okay.
holiday and asked if I wanted to come. I said I couldn't afford it.
Okay,
and
so
that
she's
was
still
that.
young and
Recently,
like,
I was talking to my mom, and she said that both of my younger siblings are bringing a friend that she is fully paying for. My brother and
Siblings are 15 and 20.
She said in convo.
Okay, if the
So the
sibling-
siblings are
how much it
15
would
and
be if I
20,
booked.
and then the one who's crashing out is 23.
So sibling 20,
2 siblings. There's not
I would not.
Who was going, and I just said, what? You could have paid for me to go, but
If they
instead
were, like,
you're paying
2
for
years
2 other
younger,
children. And she ignored that
agree
comment.
with the
I
mom.
love how I know this.
Yeah, it's like, okay, paying for like a 15-year-old and a 15-year-old's friend, that makes sense.
Yeah, but if you're paying for the 20-year-old but not the 23-year-old, it's like
Yeah,
neither of them are going to have their ducks in a row enough to afford a trip overseas.
Yeah. It's, oh my god, I have so many notifications on my phone. Okay.
I'm 27 and I can barely afford a trip overseas.
Yeah, it's a trip to Spain.
Yeah.
So, I'm 26 and I can't even afford rent because I don't have a job.
Broke ass.
Broke ass
looking ass.
Bro,
Gotta change your VTuber to a raccoon cause you dumpster diving hoe.
I really should have made well, that's what Nautilus is for. That's why Nautilus is a raccoon. It's because I was like, damn, I really am a raccoon. Why is my model not a raccoon? And then I was like, you know what, Nautilus? Nautilus will be a raccoon.
Which one is Nautilus?
Nautilus is the raccoon.
I'm looking around your screen.
He's not on the stream yet. There's concept of him
okay.
in the chat, but he has not been commissioned yet.
I see.
Because I'm broke. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know.
Burgers.
It gives, this is like kind of specific. Also, never again. I have flipped burgers. Well, no, that's a lie.
I know.
I haven't.
No.
I haven't flipped. No. I haven't flipped burgers because my boss there wouldn't let anyone but herself be on the grill.
Nobody should be subjected to working food service in this economy.
Although, like, at the same time, you should absolutely work food service because it
gives you respect for the people who do. But at the same, it builds character. Exactly.
Builds character, exactly. I
But
don't know why
it's
I
also
say
one of those
character
things
like
of
that. Like,
one of the worst experiences I've ever had.
yeah, it's not. I had the supposed privilege of at least I was in a small town. And so it was like everyone knows everyone. So like there wasn't too much crazy, but they were still crazy. It was still bad. Anyway, the whole I'm paying for the siblings and not you thing kind of gives my this is gonna be not outing myself, but this is like airing dirty laundry a little bit. My family has done like family reunions without inviting my sister and I.
Ooh.
Like, we just find out about it after the fact. Like, on my birthday, my brother who lives in Finland was in town, and we hadn't seen him in like 5 years since the last family reunion, and all my family did was we went to lunch, and then that was it. And then I found out after the fact that the whole reason he was here really was not the whole reason, but they ended up having a family reunion while he was here, which I'm sure is part of the motivation why he came. And they just like didn't tell my sister and I and didn't invite us to go.
I'm shook.
And it was like, okay, I guess. Like, that's fine.
I am shook. What the fuck? Because it's like, even if the thing is just like, well, they can't afford their food, it's just like that you can't buy them a soup.
My sister says we also only found out he was coming like a week before he showed up. Yeah, my mom. I don't even know if it was a week. I feel like it was only like a couple days. But maybe it was a week, because I was trying to ask my mom about like what our plans were for my birthday, because she tells me every year, if you want to do something for your birthday, you have to plan it for yourself. And so I was like, well, my birthday, I think it was like on a Monday or something. And so I was like, well, we never do anything during the weekdays because my mom works. And so I had planned to do something else with like friends. And then my mom was like, not giving me any information until like 2 days before my birthday, being like, well, we can do lunch because your brother's here. And I was like, well, I already have other plans. And she's like, oh, well, we can just do it a different day. And it's like, well, no, because my brother, who I haven't seen in 5 years, is here. So I would like to see my brother.
Yeah, that's rough.
It was a whole sitch. So like, I don't think crashing out is the correct answer, but I understand being upset.
She's out of line, but she's right.
Yeah, it's like, you can be upset about it, but like, depending on how much of a tantrum you're throwing over this. Like, how much of a cow, a pig, a whole farm you're having over this, then,
exactly.
like, you might be incorrect.
Because, like, if the logic is like, oh, well, she lives out of the house and down the street, that it's like, okay, then she's probably paying more rent than she would if she was living with you?
Yeah, it's like, she doubly can't afford it then, but okay, we'll continue. We'll see what else they say. Maybe there's more context.
I mean, Shane.
Shane, Trevor, Amanda.
Person's crashing out based on the writing style of this. Like, they're writing this for a roast.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
Dude, there's a lot. I mean, there's not much missing. Like, it does suck that the mom is paying for two siblings and friends, but won't pay for her.
Yeah. Is it like the siblings' birthdays? Like,
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It might be one of those situations where the oldest is like been responsible and is kind of getting punished for it. Like, the mom is babying the younger two. I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It just always seems like in Reddit stories, and I don't relate to this because of my family dynamics. I never had this type of situation, but in so many Reddit stories, it seems like the kids, the children who just are struggling or are kind of assholes, the parents just do everything for them. Like, it's almost like maybe out of desperation of like, oh, well, I have to be there for them. I have to like give them this life because I don't know. And then the one who's got it all figured out, they just kind of go, oh yeah, you're fucking fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just seems like she's being punished for some reason.
It's tricky though, because it's also like syndrome. All these things she's saying she's doing for her mom. It's kind of like what you do for your mom. It's like, it doesn't feel like it's like, look at all this intense, like it's kind of like what you do when you live 10 minutes from your mom. You help out. And how young are her siblings?
20 and 15. She's 23. Her brother's 20.
Oh, okay.
Her sister's 15. And it's like she's doing a bunch, and we don't know how much the other siblings do for the mom or help out around the house. It's like,
because she said drop off at school. I thought they were young.
Yeah, no.
But no.
They're the brother is 20, and it's not a big age gap between them all.
Maybe the mom thinks you have your own place now.
15 is drop off at school age. They can't drive.
I don't know.
I have kind of experience with this. My brother and his wife, they still live in Idaho, like near my parents, and they've gone on vacations where like my parents will pay. Like, they went to the UK, they went to Mexico, and part of me is like, like it would have been cool to have been included, but also like I don't live in Idaho. Like it's a lot easier for them to plan things. It's a lot harder for me to make time around work. And like I totally understand that because there's like more distance between me and them. Like I don't expect like, oh, you should accommodate me and like
I get that.
But it goes both ways because also I'm like, oh, it would have been cool though, you know? It would have been nice, you know?
It's always nice to at least extend the offer.
And in this situation, they do all live close.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
she even, and the family, they asked if she wanted to come, and she said, I can't afford it. And that was that.
Yeah.
But then she's paying for the others.
That sucks. That sucks because she's paying for the others' friends.
Yeah, so she bought 4, she's accommodating 4 people.
Rather than her own.
But can't accommodate just one.
That does kind of suck.
It really sucks. That's awful.
Yeah,
the verdict is not the asshole. Obviously, it's like, why are you the asshole here? Comments, not the asshole. I'd stop doing extra favors for her since she doesn't seem to appreciate it. Someone said, I get that this might cause drama, but it's not about being petty or causing drama. It's about communicating what's okay and what isn't. Your sibling is 20 and getting their trip and their friend's trip paid for. This is the biggest issue here. They're also an adult, one who lives at home, costing your folks for more than you do. I think you should talk to your mom and tell her exactly how this makes you feel. This isn't about her or her feelings. If she is making you feel excluded or like you aren't wanted on this trip or like a lesser part of the family than, say, your 20-year-old sibling's friend, then say so. She needs to hear that from you. Yeah, I mean, that's the first step here is to
The Reddit
confront
comments
the
are
mom and
generally
say how it's
pretty
making
like,
you feel.
okay, yeah, that's
Do
what
I
I
have
was
much,
trying
much
to say.
faith that that'll do anything?
Not
We've seen these
always,
stories so
but
much.
for the most
Usually
part, the
mom
Reddit
just
comments are usually like, they
completely
got it,
sides
they
with
got
the
it on
others
lock.
and just makes her feel
What you
crazy.
Yeah,
moving it?
sometimes you get an absolute
Gaslights her,
creature,
but-
though.
I feel like the mom is thinking in a way
Like
where she's
a complete
like,
specimen.
the sibling is out of the house, so I'm paying for
Like,
these
I
ones 'cause
want to
they're
take
still in
this
the house.
person
I
off
don't
the
know, I'm trying
internet
to, like,
and study them
put
in a
myself in her
petri
shoes,
dish.
but regardless, it's not a good feeling at all for the 23-year-old.
It's just wild logic because at the end of the day, it's like, if you're the mom, wouldn't you
But
want
descriptive.
all your
Siblings
kids to
Descriptive,
go?
that's
Like,
true.
it's not a matter of like principle at that point. It's just like, oh,
You are
well,
correct. It
I
is
want the whole
descriptive.
family together. So let's all do this, but
There's got to be missing context here.
probably. Update.
Oh my God.
I feel like we're missing a lot, so maybe we're gonna get some
Okay,
stuff.
okay, let's strap
My younger
in.
brother and his friend were meant to share the room with my sister and her friend, but he decided he wanted to book his own room using his own money, so he did. Then when I heard there's a room free in the apartment, I asked if I could just add on flights and stay there. But my sister was having none of it because they wanted it to themselves. So I rang my mom and was like, I can't afford a whole separate room, like let me sleep on the couch in my sister's room. She refused. I then said, well, can you pay for half of it with me? Because that's not fair. You may get whoever, insert sister's friend's name, is to do anything you want for you. My mother then said, yeah, okay, I'll go halves with you for it. So all sorted now, and I'll be sunning it in Spain in July.
Okay.
Wait.
So nothing was really solved.
It's like a conversation was had. It just sounds like all these people are like, okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah, like really, like honestly.
Wait, that's kind of insane, no?
That's not sordid, that's just affordable.
Okay, wait, okay, so they offered... I'm trying to make sure I'm understanding this right. They offered to just add the flight to the room they were already booking and paying for. So, am I to understand the 23-year-old was like, I can pay for a flight, but like, I can't afford a room, so can I just stay in the room that freed up? But then the sister and the mom were both like, no. Even though the sister was already going to be having the brother and the brother's friend, which a whole other...
Yeah, that's a whole nother can of weird.
Like, the 20-year-old brother and the 20-year-old brother's friend, who's also presumably 20, staying in the 15-year-old sister room with her. Like, I would rather share that with my 23-year-old sister. That makes way more sense.
Yeah, it's like you don't... Co-ed bunking is more of like an adult thing.
Yeah. Or like
And
if
I
you're
mean,
all
like,
the same age. Or like siblings. Like
I
15,
don't know. Yeah,
like,
if they're siblings, I
like
wouldn't
sibling.
trust.
The sibling's
I would.
friend is like the weird part of this.
I wouldn't trust teenagers to peaceably co-ed.
Yeah, I guess so. I
We
forget
were
that people
teenagers
are weird.
once too, and we were very cringe.
I grew up extremely Christian, so I didn't do shit, man.
Fair enough.
I didn't do nothing. My mom sure is convinced I did, though.
Me doodling in my notebook anime girls with big bahangas.
I feel like, okay, I love Opal, and I know we had a redeem for the Opal Switch. I do feel like we gotta bring Cap back in for this because she has way more tracking, and so you get a lot more of my facial expressions while I'm losing my mind about about what is happening in the Reddit. So change the. Oh look, I'm itty bitty now. I'm teeny tiny.
Goat.
I'm so small. It's
so small. So itty bitty.
It's a little. Okay, there we go. I gotta move my pancake again. There we go. That should be fine. Okay.
Man, how are you? How are you out here on a Saturday night with all that cake?
I'm gonna throw you again.
All right, give me a countdown.
Okay, wait. I gotta hang on. Okay, wait. I have to find you. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeet. I have no idea if chat was able to hear that, but I really hope they did.
I hope they heard the.
I mean, I barely did, so I don't know, but.
Oh. It's okay. I'll get my slide out. I'll get my slide whistle out for the next one.
The next one, you just know I'm yeeting you again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, it's a recurring bit.
It's happened twice.
Every time I say something sus.
Oh no, ads are gonna be starting. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. That's unfortunate. Okay, more Reddit.
Yeah, like I'll split it halfway with you.
She got a coupon on the family vacay.
Okay, so this sounds like the ultimate in not communicating and not understanding the situation. It's because it sounds like she heard some stuff and came to like further conclusions about what was going on when really it wasn't as intense as she thought.
Right.
She talked to the mom and was just like, "Can we go house on it?" And the mom was just like, "Okay, yeah."
Okay.
Like that was all.
Okay, yeah.
I think there's just not a lot of like communicating or thinking going on.
Well, I was gonna say, like, if she's paying for all the friends, there's got to be something actually going on, and it sounds like they're
all
sharing a room.
And then the brother is actually paying for another room. I like how she called the sister and was like, "Can I share a room with you?" And they're like, "No."
No, we thought we were gonna have it by ourselves.
No, you can't. It's so funny.
She's like, "Can I crash on the couch?" It's like, why do you want that? Why?
It just sounds. I don't know. Just FOMO.
I mean,
FOMO's real.
Spain, but on a couch is still better than
Not
home
Spain.
in bed.
Look, they're being like, "Why would you want to stay on a couch?" I do conventions. I slept in a bathtub. Like, you do what you gotta do. Do I recommend sleeping in a bathtub for 5 days? No.
Of course Ty needs to sleep in the bathtub, otherwise she would dehydrate.
I would just want to be included. That's I think the main thing. No, I slept in the bathtub because 1, I was so horrifically ill that I basically lived in the bathroom anyway. 2, it was me and 4 men, one of whom snored like a fucking jet engine. And I'm a light sleeper.
I do assume that the mother is going on the trip to chaperone.
Yeah.
The mother is the mother has not explicitly said to be going on the trip, but if the mother is paying for a trip to Spain, I can't imagine that she wouldn't be going with.
Yeah. My poor chair is so loose, and I threw away my Allen wrench on accident, and I can't fix it. Oh, you know, if one of
This
these...
is one of those things where it's like, if I was like an hour drive away, I would just come over and fix it.
I've been using... Okay, this is... I'm so
I would
fucking
literally
redneck.
just go, alright, here we go again.
I'm so fucking redneck. I have some pliers that fit into some of the screws, so I've just been using the pliers.
I have to invent yes, I have to invest in another chair because the back just doesn't stay up anymore. So what I have is I have a blanket draped over the back and underneath. So I tighten it as I need to like have a specific posture. It's bad.
A bonk! Also, Dutch, what the fuck? You said you were going to sleep. What the fuck are you doing, Dutch? Also, why did I get bonked? What the fuck? I didn't do nothing.
Well, I wouldn't say nothing.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I want to know what George, Paul, and Ringo think of this story.
Okay, Dutch, you said Dutch. That's loopholes.
Listen, I hear that all we need to do is give Dutch some ASMR.
Oh no.
Alright, Dutch, I'm gonna be beating you to death, beating you until you fall unconscious ASMR. Alright, here we go.
Please don't. Tuftee.
Is my microphone still working?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Propeller Hat says just someone named Dutch to lie. Dutch says, bro, that sounds so sus.
Oh, I've said worse. I have said worse this stream. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's kind of just a given with Tuftee.
I am a sexual dynamo. Anyway, let's get back to the Reddit.
Okay. What this dinosaur doing in the background? He got one leggy up. He doing a big steppy.
Oh my god, he is.
He doing a big
up.
steppy.
Dutch.
Dutch. Yo, keep it. We gotta keep it PG-ish.
Yeah.
Totally, yeah. We're definitely PG here.
Yeah.
But I would not want to be on the couch with my sister and her friend.
Sounds awful.
Them just sitting in their room like, can you like go away?
Yeah, being
and you're on the couch, you're like,
being a 23-year-old around like, two 16-year-olds actually sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, that's awful.
I'd rather die.
They're 15. They're 15.
Yeah.
Even worse.
This sounds almost a little bit more like an ego battle at this point.
Yeah.
A tiny bit. Because a part of me is also putting myself at 23, and I never had younger siblings, but it's one of those things I'm like, I get that it's a vacation, and it's probably really cool, but there's also the element of like, all right, you guys go do that. I'm gonna go live my life.
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna be 15. Like, there's not much they can do other than like walk around and like look at shops.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Next story. This comes from relationships. Boyfriend's mom called my blind brother, 25-year-old male, excess baggage. I, a 28-year-old woman, called her a piece of shit.
You're so right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My brother is blind, has been since birth, and he lives with me. Not that he needs someone to take care of him, just living with me makes his life much easier, and I like it this way. He is pretty independent and has a great job and great future. I'm proud of him.
Dutch, you can't just come out and say that. You can't just come out here and say that about the blind man.
Dutch, go to sleep. Dutch,
go to bed.
What time is it for you right now? Because I don't remember your time zone. But I know it's late.
Well, the lady isn't blind. The brother is.
3:16
That is true.
a.m. Go the fuck
Brother,
to sleep.
go to sleep. Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Okay. Well, if you ever show up here, I can get you a free soda from my dad's movie theater. That's the only way you'll get soda from me, is if I don't have to pay for it. Uh-oh, uh-oh,
It's
uh-oh.
morning? Yeah, but is the sun up?
Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh.
What? Huh? Ty?
Oh,
Ty?
oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no,
What's the matter?
oh no! It's
Oh
breaking!
no?
It's breaking!
Oh no?
Oh no!
The chair? The chair?
Oh no! Oh no, 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 oh no!
Oh no.
Wait,
Did you destroy your chair?
please! Ah, no, everything's crashing!
Oh, the stream! Uh-oh. So, how are we doing, chat? This has been yet another scuff scream with Tuftee.
Okay, wait, am I,
If you can
have
still
it,
hear me, just post rat in chat. Post rat emojis, if you can hear me. I hope everything is going well for you guys as we, figure it out.
am I back?
This has been a
Hello?
fucking tragedy. Hello,
Hi,
everybody.
is it back?
I've been able to hear you. I don't know if chat can.
Okay. Oh, they are very delayed. Oh, they are delayed.
Okay, all right. I'm seeing
that,
like,
but I think they might be delayed. Chat, refresh your
Okay.
streams. Refresh your streams, chat.
Yeah, everybody refresh stream.
Refresh, because we had a crash.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Are we good?
Is everything
we can hear
fixed?
you? All right, good. Great. That's Mrs. Hat to you. Call me Mr. Pig.
So I don't know if that was just a fluke that happens sometimes, or Hat, are you married and you didn't tell us? Congratulations! Congratulations to Mr. or Mrs. Hat.
Yay!
Wow, this has been a productive stream. Somebody got married. No, but if I was, that would be cool. Are you offering hand in marriage? Hand in marriage? I'm kidding.
Bunga bunga. Me take wife.
For legal reasons, this is a joke. Oh, oh my god. Am I rizzing Hat right now? Is it working? Oh my god. Hi chat, welcome to the flirting stream.
Oh, this is the
But
flirting
Nobu's
stream?
not
Hey
here.
Ty, how about
no.
you shut your mouth and put it on mine?
Are you trying to get thrown again?
I have the slide whistle.
I should not be upset because I do this exact same thing when Nobu's on stream. I just relentlessly. Hey Tuftee, are you a vending machine? Cause you look like a snack.
I look into your eyes and I see the night sky reflected. The brightness in your eyes compares only to the sun.
You're a rat. That sounds illegal. Dutch says man.
What? I'm just getting a little romantical.
Ew, don't do that. I hate that.
Ew. What? Don't talk like this.
Ew, no. Respectfully, ew.
Oh my god. I fucking hate it too because I don't know if the trend is still going on in like the VTuber space. Also, your Discord stream went down for me. But there was this trend of like I can only describe them as like male dommy streamers, and they all talked like this, and they were all super flirty, and every single time I was just like, all right guys, how long are we waiting until the allegations start?
Oh my god, you are so loud just all the time.
Oh sorry, I was too close to my mic that time.
It's okay.
It got moved around when I slapped it while I was beating Dutch to death.
So it's just parasocial. Yeah, I know people who they're not actually, to be fair, I've not been in Lau's streams, so I don't know. But I know that like Lau is kind of, he presents himself as everyone's boyfriend. And I'm like, or husband or whatever. I love Lau to death. But like, I could never. Like, being husband. Okay, he's the bard husband. Yes, that's correct. I'm so sorry. But it's Lord Lau. Well, he can come in here and correct me.
I mean, hey, I'd be everybody's husband too. Unfortunately, I only have one apron and I can only make so many cakes.
But it's like the boyfriend experience and girlfriend experience, like, genre of VTubing is kind of strange to me.
It is to me as well.
What you
like...
want to do, sure. Like, it feels different than doing a specific, like, boyfriend ASMR video, where it's like, okay, for this video, it's the thing. But it's like, no, you're presenting yourself this way, like, 100% of the time. And, like, you are opening yourself up to, like, weird parasocial. Like, I don't know. If these people know how to protect themselves, that's fine. But...
It's to me it's like, man, you're pretty good at this. Maybe you would make more money if you just did pornography.
Okay.
Cuz it's like straddling that line, and it's just like, dude, if you're going to be doing this, just full send it. Like you've already thrown your pride out the window.
Yeah, a little bit. Hat says I would prefer to acquire my own than share. Boyfriend, get. My sister is yelling at you.
My sister is yelling at me for saying pornography.
Yes. You're being scolded by the chat.
Listen, I'm referring to it in the clinical terms.
Clinical terms, by scientific terms.
Scientific terms.
By its proper
It's not
name.
in the dictionary as porn, it's in the dictionary as pornography. I am being academic and professional.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I've had, even when we were doing, we were trying to brainstorm for this donathon, for like, oh, what can the incentives be? And chat was like, ASMR, like girlfriend, like ASMR, or like maid stuff. And I was like, no. Like, first of all, I personally hate ASMR. It makes me want to rip my skin off. Like, second, no. Like, in my rules, it very specifically lists me out as like, hey, Ty is not here to be your virtual girlfriend. Like, why would
Also,
I open myself up to that?
it's also one of those things of when they say like made ASMR, they definitely mean like anime, which means that like the word master has to be said at least 30 times in the script.
No, listen.
Because that's like the
Specifically,
genre of
verbal
it.
ASMR makes me feel violated. Yeah, it's like, okay, I have in the past definitely listened to boyfriend ASMR, but it's not ASMR in the way that they're like whispering at you. They just call it like ASMR, and it's just like a roleplay audio, basically. Yeah. Did we give up watching Smosh? We might have to. I don't know if it's gonna crash again. I'm scared.
Full send, full send, full send.
Don't 4K me, Dutch. I play Love in Deep Space. They know.
Yeah. We all know that.
We all know that Ty is
I almost
very
said something I regret.
And lonely.
Yes,
go. Say it with your chest.
We all know Ty is a gooner.
Oh my, I just turned my head and I'm just being stared down by my sister's cat.
The cat is just glaring at you. I know what you are.
Listen, okay, I don't know what I expected you to call me, but I was like, he's gonna call me like a depressed lonely bitch or something, which is also accurate.
Me. Listen, I am very vocal about me being on the market. The fact that the population has not caught up to the supply is not my fault.
Hat says if you use roleplay AI bots, it's okay. Maybe I do. Okay, maybe. Shut up. Don't call me out. I might be in the middle of like 4 right now. Leave me alone.
It is difficult, but we won't get into that. That's for another stream.
Dutch, I swear to God, if you pull out a checklist, it's gonna give me flashbacks.
Oh my fucking God, don't! I remember!
He fucking found me on Blue Sky a few weeks ago, and I was like, nope! Hi, for the uninitiated in chat, we had a person, a supposed man, I'm not convinced, show up in my chat being like, wow, you're basically being like, I have a checklist for girlfriend, and like, you're almost girlfriend material. You've met 20 of the 30 requirements. And I was like, first of all, 30 requirements is kind of insane.
Second of all, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Like, yes, Blue Sky, the moment you doxed me on stream. Wait. I did not.
Anyway, we're getting way off topic. I think we should get back to the Reddit story.
I did not. We were watching Love in Deep Space, and his name is Xavier.
Oh. First time. Wow, you're short. That's a great line.
I get that one a lot too. What was his criteria? I don't know. I remember.
We were mostly shook by the fact that there were 30.
He was being like, oh, you're cute. It's like, you're cute. You're short. You're funny. You're like, you swear. And I was like, these are fucking weird requirements. He did give me 10 points for a really bad joke, though. So
10 points to Gryffindor.
Okay, well, to be fair, that is your public account, Dutch. I'm not doxing you.
Is just the rice purity huh? What is the rice purity test?
Oh, you don't know about the rice purity test?
I don't know about the rice purity test.
Oh, shit, man. You know the BDSM test that was going around the internet for, like, ever?
Oh, yeah.
That's
I took
basically
that one.
but, like, kind of different.
Oh, okay.
It's that adjacent.
Ah, I
Basically.
see. So, gooner nonsense, but for the people that think virginity is a virtue.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I haven't really touched it. I've just seen, like, my friends post it.
I just like making fun of people and how they have weird criteria for other people, and it's just like, we're all here. We're all
Hey,
shades of wheat. If
I
you cut
mean,
us open, we look like cherry jam.
I mean, there's a song about that. It's called God is a Freak. Good song. You should listen to it. It's pretty good.
Anyway, suffice to say, we can save the relationship stuff for next February 14th, where we can have a drinking and crying and shitting stream.
Says
On
it's
Valentine's
basically
Day.
100. Have you ever blank dirty and scandalous questions? You lose a point for every answer that is yes, and the higher your score is, the more pure you are.
Unfortunately, I would score quite high, but I would not consider myself pure. There are a lot of things that I have not done with a woman, but I have very much thought about doing with a woman.
How to get a girlfriend speedrun version. I mean, I don't know. That's a whole other can of worms that we really don't have to open. I'm very scared that if I press play on YouTube that everything is gonna crash again, so I guess we're just gonna try it and see what happens.
I was about to say,
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Okay.
Big time. Last month, we went to visit our parents back in our home country. We live in
So
Europe, but we
far.
are from East Asia. My boyfriend is from here. So on the way back, my parents filled our luggages with stuff, gifts, food, etc. At the airport, we had to pay some excess baggage charges. Last night, I was at my boyfriend's parents and I was chatting with his parents and sister. Boyfriend wasn't in the room when these all happened, so he didn't see anything firsthand. They asked about my trip and all, and I said it was all good except that we had to pay a lot for excess baggage, which was unexpected. She started laughing, which made everyone wonder. My boyfriend's dad asked what's so funny. She said that she just can't stop appreciating the irony that excess baggage had to pay for excess baggage. I didn't get it at first. Nobody did. But she clarified that your brother is like an excess baggage on you. You took him on a trip and had to pay excess baggage on the excess baggage as well. It's like double dipping, just the other way around.
What the fuck?
I wanted to punch her in the face, but restrained myself, just told her that she's a piece of shit, apologized to the sister and dad, and
She
came
doubled
out.
down. She
Texted
doubled
my boyfriend that I had to
down.
leave and we'll talk tomorrow. He came out and we talked a bit about what happened. He offered to go back in there and try to sort things out, but I refused. I told him that he's heard my side, so go in there and hear them out as well, and we'll talk about it again tomorrow. We haven't talked since, but we will tonight. Knowing him, I guess he will suggest some way to sort things out and make peace, but I don't think I'd want to, even if she agrees to apologize.
Yikes.
What?
Yikes on
Oh
trikes.
my God.
What was that comment? Like, it wasn't even like that.
It's furthermore
good.
to like say something so awful, and then when someone's like, "What'd you just say?" to be like, "Oh,
Yikes.
so what I was doing was insulting your blind brother."
Yeah, just doubling down. Let me explain.
I was referring to him kind of like luggage, you
Yeah.
know, like
Excess
not,
baggage.
you know, like not a human.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, pass the potatoes. Like, what are we doing here,
Dude,
lady?
oh my God. Oh,
That's-
Did she have a
Oh,
couple
boy.
glasses of wine? Like, what's happening here?
ooh.
I like genuinely don't even know what to say
And
to that.
the
To,
mothers
like,
from
refer
Southeast
to
Asia?
someone, like
Yeah.
to
Was that it?
the
I think
person, like
so.
this is your brother that I'm
Like,
talking about.
okay, I appreciate that it could be like a cultural difference, because I know like a lot of the times like there is like
Yeah.
in some Asian cultures it is just like, oh yeah, we shit talk.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I
It's-
feel like punching down is kind of like a
Yeah.
universally understood concept.
Yeah. And like, even if it's a thing, like, in your culture, it's kind of, no, I'm gonna say it's kind of on you to at least learn, like, the bare minimum of what's culturally accepted to.
It's giving cringe.
It's giving season?
Cringe?
Hello, dog.
It's giving asshole?
It's giving season. No, it's like, because, I mean, people who, and I have already forgotten what the context was of, like, if they were visiting them or if they were, like, other way, I forget. But it's, like, kind of bare minimum to, like, if I were to go to Japan, it would be expected of me to at least learn the bare minimum of being respectful culturally in Japan. And I would not be able to get everything correct. But, like,
Yeah.
You don't want to know how me and my little bro are roasting each other? But that's different. That's your sibling. That's not the mother-in-law being, like, insulting a disabled person.
Because, like, the problem is the punching down.
Yeah.
Like, if it was, like, making fun of, like, I don't know. I can't even think of, like, a good example because, like, this is just such an ew.
Being disabled is the only minority you can be made a part of.
Would you like to know more? Holds crowbar.
Talk shit, get hit! Don't shit on disabled people!
If I had the soundboard active, I'd play the bonk sound.
And I'm saying
it's
these
like, we can make you disabled. We can hit you with a car.
Like, no, I'm saying like.
Yes, sir. Hold. What? Hold? What's happening? Hold.
Oh, he can hit you with a car. Oh,
no,
bonk.
He can bonk. Thanks, Dutch, for your
Dutch.
Wonderful contribution. Glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad my chat is so kind to me.
I was about to say, we don't need to make Ty disabled. She's done that well enough on her own.
I did it all by myself.
We're so proud of you.
I didn't need any help.
I'm insulting him
and
very
then I
deeply.
spread it. I gave it to Vesper.
Dude, read the room. Like, I can't imagine saying a joke of that nature, but it's like saying a joke and you go, oh, you get that response. You go, I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. But like, not even that. She's like, oh, let me keep going.
Clearly, the mom has wanted to say something for so long. She's probably in bed with her husband. She's like, I'm going to say something about this brother, which is like insane. And then she says it in the weirdest way possible.
And she clearly says it in a way where she's like, this is like a deep down belief.
Exactly.
And we all agree on this, right? That your brother is just excess baggage. Like,
That's
it's not.
insane.
Do you think the son talks about it with them?
I guess we don't technically know.
I joke about it, and some people get angry about that.
I wonder if he was surprised, because if he's already going to like,
I feel like you're allowed to joke about your own disabilities, but like, not other people's.
He's saying we could go back in there, somebody to sort things out. See, if I'm the boyfriend, it's like, no, you go in there by yourself and you confront your mom and. Because that is on another level, and she shouldn't have to go in there and face that.
It's called coping with humor. We laugh so we don't cry.
That the mom just suddenly said something so awful.
Oh my gosh, you're all fighting for it.
That is so awful, right?
Yeah.
Like,
it's
the boyfriend's surprised. Like, I'm wondering.
He's not sounding like horrified by this.
Also, if she immediately said you're a piece of shit, I feel like if this was so out of pocket for the mom to say, if I was in her position, I'd be so stunned.
You're right.
I would be like,
I
I
think
wouldn't
it
know
again
what to
doesn't
say because
help.
it's shocking.
When someone says something out of character,
Yeah.
you don't respond
No.
in a way because you're kind of like, wait, you're trying to like compartmentalize or figure out
Yeah.
and make it all make sense. But the fact that she did respond so quickly saying you're a piece of shit means it's like,
Yeah.
What has she said in the past?
Yeah.
It seems like a case of like the family just being like, ah, that's just mom, you know, that's just mom out
Cheryl.
of pocket. Like,
Cheryl.
oh, there she goes again.
God.
Comments, I wouldn't say you did anything wrong. She should apologize. He's a fucking human being. Someone said you didn't do anything wrong except lose your cool, but I think most of
nobody
us would
caught
agree that's acceptable under the circumstances. Hopefully your boyfriend will handle the situation with her appropriately. OP left a comment saying she just posted a Facebook status update saying, my son's girlfriend called me a piece of shit because she disagreed with how I described what happened on a trip.
Facebook status?
That's
We're
crazy.
dealing with a
That's
different beast
awful
here.
behavior.
Yeah.
This is different.
Dude, going on Facebook to rip your son's girlfriend after calling her brother excess baggage because he's blind is crazy levels of delusion.
Yeah, Facebook status this is a different beast. We have to.
She didn't double down. She tripled down.
We're dealing with a kaiju. Okay.
That's
update.
vile.
Let's go.
The next day, I foresee
Not
we're
just
about
a
to see
9-inch
even
sore.
greater depths of hell from this lady.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I don't think we've even scratched the surface on how awful she.
Someone's gonna make a Facebook group, and it's gonna be bad.
God. Okay. This is the next day. She posts this the next day. Okay, this isn't good. I didn't realize it's a full moon. She's gone full beast.
Oh my God.
In case you missed it, yesterday she posted a message on Facebook explaining an edit in yesterday's post. So I talked to my boyfriend last night. He acted as I suspected he would. He suggested that it was a moment of madness. She started it, and I responded. Okay, hold on.
Okay, we have to
acted as I
listen.
suspected he would. He suggested that it was a moment of madness. She started it, and I responded. We're both at fault, and we can both apologize and move on from this.
That's such a funny way to put it.
Oh.
It was just a moment of madness.
Just a flesh wound.
She went mad.
Oh my God.
This is bad.
Yeah, you know,
Is
she does things
Sparta!
and you called her a piece of shit.
Yeah.
So hard to gauge there.
Come on, be people, guys.
Sorry, no way after her post on Facebook. We had a long discussion. He doesn't want to take a side. All of these are besides the fact that she doesn't even want to apologize. I'm very disappointed in him. His dad called me yesterday as well, apologized for the mom's comment, and said that she wasn't speaking on behalf of everyone there, and that they found her comments to be very inconsiderate as well. I also apologized to the dad for the way I reacted, but he said it wasn't necessary. His sister called as well. She said it's not the first time she's making comments like that about disabled people, and she said she's ashamed. I decided not to engage in a social media piss war and stayed out. But while the mom's friends were commenting like, the young don't know how to respect these days, the sister commented that, Mom, you left out what you said to her first, kind of proving her point. Please put this down and stop. A few hours later, the post was gone.
W sister, W dad. Why
Wow.
did the boyfriend
The-
kind of
the
suck
sister
here?
and the dad,
Boyfriend
congrats.
Boyfriend let her down hard.
Yeah.
I'm
Saying
glad
you're
that
both
it's
at
not the whole
fault, like,
family.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, dude.
The boyfriend is enabling the mom, and the fact that the dad and the sister had to like support the girlfriend and the boyfriend's not.
Dude.
The fact that the sister says that it's not the first
And
time.
it was a comment. It was like, oh, she said something, you responded. It's like, your mom said something. And
Okay. I know I keep pausing. I'm so sorry, but I cannot listen and talk at the same time.
No, it's okay. We understand and appreciate that you can't walk and chew bubblegum at the same time.
I can do that one. I can pat my head and rub my tummy. Okay. W dad, W sister. Boyfriend,
Absolutely.
drop his ass. I know that that's the Reddit take of like, just break up. He's not gonna be on her side. Like, ever. Like,
Okay, but here's the thing. Eventually the mom is going to die, and it's not going to be a problem anymore.
but if they're Asian, that could be like a while. It's not like us Americans who are dropping like flies in the in our 60s, like
It's also one of those things of if she is just like this, the boyfriend can be convinced that yeah, you love your mom, but at the same time she's being very unreasonable. Because
it's
especially since it's like an Asian culture, it's just like he was probably very much raised as family first, especially being like if it's like just him, his two sisters, and his dad, he is expected to take over the family.
If they stay together, they might get married someday and then they'd be related. Yeah, I would not be willing to put my brother in that situation of somebody who would openly disrespect that way. Like, I guess you could try. My issue with the boyfriend is, like, she tried talking to him. She tried being like, hey, this is what your mom said, and it wasn't okay. Your mom then went and posted on Facebook, and, like, that's not okay. And he still wasn't taking her side, which, like, I don't think a partner should blindly, take your side 100% of the time. But, like, in this case, he absolutely should be on her side, and he's not. And, like, even the dad and the sister are like, she just does this, like, my sister says also the fact that she says he reacted how I thought he would kind of implies this isn't the first time something like this has happened. Also true.
Yes.
Like, he's not, when it comes to family at least, or specifically the mother, he's never going to be on her side. And, like, at that point, like clearly this mother also doesn't respect the girlfriend or the girlfriend's brother. I wouldn't want to put my brother in that situation. I'd just bail. I'd be like, look, sister, dad, y'all chill as hell. Like, we vibe, but, like, I can't do that to, like, my sibling. Dutch says, I had once a American Karen walk into me and she went mad. After a couple of minutes screaming at me, she told me to go back to my country. I was 5 minutes of walking distance of my house. So I told her to do that and she called me racist. I laughed my ass off.
That is really funny. But
how
my
can
feelings
you
on
be in a different country and then be like, go back to your country? You're not in your country. Like, what?
I mean, there is a song about this by a certain rapper about people in Paris.
Oh no.
I'm not going to say it out loud because I am not of that complexion.
I am not of that complexion.
I am not sufficiently melanated.
Okay, we're gonna continue.
I just want to say my piece of
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
boyfriend, not right. However, I empathize with his plight because I know that especially in like Asian cultures, the mother-son relationship, especially if it's mother and only son, it's built different than it is in the West. That's the only way I can think of to describe it. It's built different.
Oh yeah. I'm totally aware. Dutch says the funny part is I knew her boyfriend from the high school days. He threw her on the plane the next day and dumped her.
That's really fun. Yeah, advanced boy mom. That's exactly what I mean. It's like while the boyfriend is wrong, I disagree that this is a drop his ass.
My concern is that, like we said, it sounds like it's probably happened before in the way that the girlfriend says he reacted how I thought he would. And like I said, even if it was something where you're like, okay, you know, the boyfriend, maybe we can work it out, maybe he can learn, whatever. The mother is still so disrespectful that I would not be comfortable putting my sibling in that. Because,
yeah,
to be fair, most people who are dating are probably intending to get married. And if you look at that relationship and go, if we were to get married, would I be okay with this? The answer is hopefully no. Like, if they got married, the brother would be related to that disrespectful mother. You know? And like, that's more like, take the boyfriend out of the equation in how he reacted. It's like, that's not okay, and the mom is clearly, like, not, like, this is, you can't just be like, well, that's just how she is, like, because the other family members are mortified by her.
Well, we're also missing a key lack of context of, we know how the relationship is around their family, but we don't know how the rest of the relationship looks like. Like, is he just spineless, or is he just capitulating to the mother? Because one of these is absolutely, you know, irrecoverable, throw out the whole man. The other one is, we live in the modern day, therapists exists.
I still personally think it more so falls down to just the mother herself, and, like, I would not be comfortable putting, like, myself or my sibling around that. Where it's like, regardless of the boyfriend and his actions, like, the mom is just going to keep doing that. Like, there's no fixing her, obviously.
Yeah.
So, that's more my opinion, I think. It's like, hey, like, unless you're willing to cut your mom off, which he probably wouldn't be.
I have a compromise.
Okay.
We get rid of the mother.
Well, that's what I said. Like, unless you're willing to cut your mom off, which she probably wouldn't be. Like, cut contact.
Oh, contact! I thought you meant parts of her.
Oh, jeez. You're gonna get me on a list.
Implying you're not already on one.
My FBI agent watching this being like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is going on?
I'm like, my therapist told me I wasn't fixable. That's okay. I walked into therapy, and within 10 minutes, the therapist looked me dead in the eye and went, oh, you cope with humor, huh? Is it that obvious? Pretty sure in that same session she told me I had daddy issues, and I was like, that's weird, because I don't even know my dad. Oh.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
It's like, I don't even know my dad. Oh, that is the daddy issues. Got it.
Anyway, let's get back to what Rhett and Link are talking about.
Hey, okay, Smosh was owned by Mythical for,
and then
a
double
while.
down and explain what she meant by it.
Yeah.
Like, this was not a moment of whatever. This was a fully thought out thing.
You have daddy issues if you don't know your dad? That's what I'm saying.
Horribly ableist and says horrible shit all the time.
It's awful.
So yeah, I'm disappointed in my boyfriend. If he had the balls of his sister, he'd been great, but sadly he doesn't. His dad and sister stood up to the mom and he didn't. I never make a decision impulsively, so I didn't break up with him, although I'm leaning towards that decision. I just need to think, and any advice to this is also very welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
say goodbye.
Yeah, you gotta.
You live with your brother. You love your brother. It's going well.
Oh yeah,
it's
I forgot the detail that she lives with her brother.
Regardless if he's fine or not, like, it's amazing that you have that.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
I forgot that she lives with him. Which, like,
I forgot about the brother entirely because I was just so aghast. That's why I was just so aghast at the audacity of this bitch. Never mind. Throughout the relationship, this isn't going to work.
Yeah, that's what I kept saying. Of, like, the brother, like, I wouldn't put my brother in that of someone who is so disrespectful of disabled people. I completely forgot they lived together though, which makes it extra like no, throw it out.
I'm going to be honest. I feel so bad for this. I completely forgot about the blind man.
I thought you were gonna say you weren't listening to me, and I was like, damn, okay.
I respect women.
Okay. All right.
That close relationship. The mom is never going to change, and it sounds
What I
like the
said.
boyfriend isn't going to stick
Amanda
up for her.
and I on the same page.
And I mean, the boyfriend has to know her brother.
The brother lives, the brother lives there with the OP.
sister.
So like, they hang out all the time.
Yeah.
And it's
for
so
him to-
disrespectful to the
Yeah.
brother.
Holy crap, bro.
Yeah.
To like know the brother, like
Congrats
probably
on
like
your
very
Voltorb,
intimate,
Dutch.
like know him really
Congrats
well,
on
and
the
then be
Voltorb.
like, I mean, you both are kind of at fault here. Like, that's
No.
insane.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's attacking him for something that is not in his control whatsoever.
Her calling her a piece of shit is like kind of going light on her
I
too.
agree.
It's like, dude, when someone says something of that nature.
Yeah.
Okay, some comments. OP, in response to another comment, said he always believes in keeping the peace between people and finding compromises to work things out no matter what. Sometimes, though, keeping the peace is just siding with the bad person.
That's a nice way of saying he's a pushover.
He doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Someone responded, in that case, I think you explained to him in
Unfortunately,
no
if you
uncertain
let a
terms how
Nazi
much
into
his
your
mother
bar,
hurt you and how much he
congratulations,
hurt
you're
you
now
by
a
not
Nazi
sticking
bar.
up for you.
Yeah.
Let him know that when he said nothing, it was as good as agreeing with her. Maybe, just maybe, he'll see where he's gone wrong and change, but if not, I guess you have your answer. His reaction to this doesn't seem so much about keeping the peace as being scared to stand up to someone. There's a big difference between those two things. Keeping the peace would have been, Mom, come on, that's
You
out of
cannot
line and you know
compromise
it.
with bigotry,
Apologize
yeah.
so we can all get past this.
Hard
Not
agree.
silence.
You just
Such
kind
a
of have to
bummer.
call them an asshole and move
I mean,
on.
even with the mom apologizing, it sounded like OP was still ready to be like, I don't know if I want to like make peace here, like even if she does apologize. So like, yeah, the fact that he was like, well, maybe you should just both say sorry. It's.
I think at this point, though, I wouldn't believe any apology from the mom.
I agree.
The mom
yeah,
is not
100%.
sorry at
What
all.
she said is deeply offensive.
Yeah, she went to Facebook afterwards. So that's the nail.
Once you go to Facebook,
Once you go to Facebook, it's done.
it is done.
You're telling me you post on Facebook all the time and you're ableist? What a strange.
That's so bizarre.
In other news, water is wet.
Hey,
the next
no
story.
being rude. I
This
use
comes from the
Facebook.
Too Hot Takes subreddit. Shout out to Morgan
Oh
over
my
at Too Hot Takes.
God. Morgan.
I use Facebook.
All right, here we
That's where
go.
I find all my
My
artists.
brother-in-law confessed feelings for me after I went wedding dress shopping with his fiance.
What?
Wait, read that back
Okay.
one more time.
Check this out. My brother-in-law confessed feelings for me after I went wedding dress shopping with his fiance.
No,
Let's
oh
fucking go,
no,
dude.
oh no,
Hell yeah, brother.
oh
Let's
no,
go.
oh no,
No, nobody.
What I see a lot is that
Nobody.
Americans get offended so fast. Yeah, well, not just Americans. I had somebody from, I literally don't know where, who, because I mentioned being American, they called me a septic tank. So.
I
Because-
have also noticed this, and it is both a blessing and a curse to being American, is that Americans are a very contentious people. And
How is that an
they
insult? Well,
they
I
will
don't
die on
appreciate.
any hill.
I mean, I certainly don't appreciate being called a septic tank. So you know.
Oh, I wasn't agreeing with that. I was just
No, I was
saying
responding to
Americans do get
Dutch.
offended.
Dutch said, "How is that an insult?" And I was like,
A
"Well,
septic
I
tank
don't
yeah,
want to be called a
septic tank is
septic
where
tank."
poop goes.
Yeah. The context to this was simply because I happened to follow a Cheap Houses in Japan page. Because I just like looking and going, "Oh man." And they posted a house that was $27,000 for the house, which is very affordable, especially compared to America.
Yeah.
Newly renovated. So it's not like, because Japan does the thing a lot where they sell houses for cheap, but you have to like completely renovate them. You have to like completely gut them out, and so it's like not worth it. So this was renovated, and it had its own private hot spring access for 1K a year.
Oh.
Right? And this guy had commented saying that 1K a year was like madness. They're like, that's way too expensive. And so I politely was like, hey, I don't know like what the standard is in Japan for this, but like personally, I don't think that's a lot because I can't even rent an apartment in the US for 1K a month. And so I was like, you know, just in my personal opinion, if I had to pay 1K, that's like $86 a month or whatever. It's like, I would pretty happily pay that. And then he was like, always comparing to America, like, we don't care about you septic tanks. And I was like, bro, what? It's like, I was just, huh? And so I said something else back to him, and I was just kind of like, hey, there's no need to be rude. Like, I was just, like, to be fair, that's kind of how rent is, like, pretty much everywhere right now. And he was like, yeah, well, we're just tired of you guys and, like, your tariffs and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I'm tired of it, too. Like, I didn't vote for the guy. And he changed his tune once I said I didn't vote for the guy. But
sir, I am not the president.
I was like, I had nothing to do with this. Like, I didn't vote for him. And also I wasn't even, like, rude or anything. I was just like, hey, I live in the US. This is my comparison. You can't rent an apartment for less than 1K. Like, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, that's like such a weird thing of like
it's a weird.
I understand having like a sense of national pride, but taking pot shots at somebody because something that their government did is just like, yeah.
Me when
I'm
I jumped
upset
to
about it too.
Bro must be French. This is a joke.
No,
it sounds like he lives
you're
in Japan,
right
but...
to say it. Say it louder.
But yeah, it was just weird. I was like, I have to remember. Honey Lightning, hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, Honey Lightning! How are you doing? We're very obviously doing a very good job of watching Reddit.
Yeah, we're totally not completely off topic from what we were talking about.
Not even
and
a
I
little.
totally didn't just forget that this is about a blind man again.
Hey, it's not now. It's not now. It's a new story. This is brother-in-law admitted feelings for me when I went I went dress shopping with his fiance.
It's like as a romantical man, I do appreciate the struggle of another man catching the feelings for a woman that will never love him. But brother, no.
Yeah, my brother-in-law confessed feelings for me after I went wedding dress shopping with his fiance.
Oh, sorry. I misspoke. As a hopeless romantic, I can relate. However, brother, ew.
Brother, ew. Ooh,
brother,
baby,
ew.
Do you know what that's worth? Brother,
ew.
I'm giving myself a headache from laughing so much. Okay. We gotta walk in.
Well, if hold on, if you're getting lightheaded, do you know what that means?
Oh no.
Cookie. Cookie.
I'm confused.
Blood sugar.
Oh. I was like, I'm so.
It might alleviate your lightheadedness to have a cookie.
Thank you for the cookie, Honey Lightning.
Thank you for the cookie, Honey Lightning.
I was so confused. I'm so used to you making all kinds of jokes that I was like, wait. I was like, how is this? Wait. I was like, this is not where what?
Anyway.
I only have lemon flavored digestives. Oh no.
Those
I
are
like
pretty
lemon
good
though.
too.
I do like lemon.
I like lemon digestives.
I was so upset. I bought lemon poppy seed cookies from the store, and they were so dry I couldn't eat them. Like they
Dutch,
were good.
You might know them as wafers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like a kind of wafer.
Wavers? No, wafer with an F.
With an F.
With an
it's
F
like
for fish.
Thin, flat cookie.
Cookie.
Or sweet biscuit. I don't know what it is in Dutch.
We have wafers that are just regular cookies. Ah, now you're getting crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, wafers.
Hold. Okay, well, I'm gonna play the video, Dutch.
Yeah. I need to Google this.
You have fun with that. I'm gonna play the video because I do have to end stream relatively soon so I can feed my animals and also myself. So we're gonna try to get through this video. We only have 20 minutes left. We can do it, right? In a timely manner. Oh, his ethnicity is Dutch. I forgot it was a place and not just a name.
Rude!
Damn, everyone be forgetting shit.
It's okay, we're all stupid today.
We're all friends here. We listen, we don't judge. I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2.
Brother-in-law
Okay.
confessed feelings for me after I went wedding dress shopping with his fiance. Let's fucking go, dude.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Love this awkward shit.
Let's go. Oh, man.
This just happened today, and I'm using a throwaway because I promote my small business on my main, and I want to be anonymous with this. Okay, I'm pretty overwhelmed, so I'll start with some background. I have been with my husband for 5 years. We've been married for 2. Since early on in the relationship, I've been great friends with his older brother, partially because I always wanted.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Because my sister is in the chat, I can tell her what's happening currently. Her cat, up on the table, eating his food, walked away, stood in the hallway screaming for some reason. I turned around to look at him, and he just slowly looked over his shoulder and stared at me like, the fuck you want? And then went back to screaming. I was just like, okay.
The cat owner experience.
It's like, fine. Well, that cat rarely, like, screams at me.
Yeah.
Ads are starting in 1 minute, chat. Prepare your butts.
Wanted one. When he started dating a girl about 2 years ago, I went out of my way to make sure she knew she
But
had
yeah,
a friend
I was
who
just
knew she
like, that
wanted,
was.
since we're the only
Is
girls
it
in the
orange?
family.
No, he
We're
is
great
not.
friends
He's
now,
a brown
and since they got
tabby.
engaged 3 months ago, I have been helping with wedding planning and was asked to be a bridesmaid. We went dress shopping today and had a blast. We went to brunch, had some mimosas, found the dress, and went back to their house to celebrate. I ended up alone in the kitchen with my
Did they say
brother-in-law
yes to
a
the
bit after
dress?
being there, and he said he just had to tell me something before I kept eating at him.
Oh
I was a little
no!
buzzy,
Oh
confused,
no!
but
Oh
was
no!
not at all
I
expecting
forgot
him
about
to
it.
say
I
what he
forgot
did.
about it.
I think I've had feelings for you for a few years, and I've never been able to tell you, and just needed to know if you have ever felt the same.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
This is 3 weeks before the wedding?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 weeks.
Great timing.
Rough.
Just buying a wedding dress 3 weeks before the wedding.
Listen, some of us procrastinate.
Like alterations and sorry, that's not the focus.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wedding speedrun edition. Yeah, exactly, Dutch.
I mean, I guess if you're able to get it off the rack, like if you happen to be the exact measurements, then like it's fine, but oh.
Well, yeah, but what are the chances of it fitting your rack?
Would you like to be thrown again?
Oh boy, would I?
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hat has called you by your proper name, Wrath you.
How dare you call me by my government name?
Tuftee Rathu the second.
Tuftee Rathu Roman.
T-O-G-O. You better hydrate, you ho. Thanks. Thank you for the hydrate. I sippy sippy.
Oh my goodness. We're never gonna finish this fucking video.
It's fine. We're getting the. Don't worry. I have to hit a button. I have to hit the button, and then we can hit the
That's
button.
insane. Have you seen that like
Okay.
picture? It's like Steph Curry
Oh,
shooting a
people are in
basketball from
ads!
the moon
Oh, shit!
towards
Oh, well.
Earth.
Yeah, I was
That's
about
what
to
this
say.
is.
Wow.
We'll wait for the ads.
We'll wait for the ads.
I'll be nice. I'll be nice. The ad cut off her cough. Hi, welcome to Tyria's stream, where I cough and hiccup a lot because I'm chronically ill. And my body does not work correctly.
Well, I was going to say, if you have the hiccups, just remind yourself you're not a fish, but then I remembered. Because apparently, like, it's like a psychological thing, because a lot of mammals have, like, any part of, like, the gill muscle in the neck is completely vestigial. So it's a reflex of trying to force food down the gullet by passing water through the gills.
Interesting.
It's a swallow
Hiccups.
reflex.
Hiccups are kind of just like excessive hiccups are kind of just a problem with POTS, because the POTS is a like it's your nervous system and your autonomic functions. So like
okay.
excessive hiccuping and stuff is just like part of POTS because our bodies do not work correctly. It's also why we pee all the time. The more you know.
Once again, Ty has brought piss into the stream.
It only happens when you're here. I haven't said it the whole time you've been gone.
What the fuck? Chat, is that true? Has she not mentioned piss once until
Not
now?
one time. Other than maybe telling chat that I'm going to the bathroom, but
I don't believe you.
I was just thinking about this the other day. I was like, man, chat hasn't brought up piss in like a while.
It's funny because I'm never the one to bring it up. It's always
it just happens
it's
when
always
you're here.
you or chat. I don't know what it is. Are you trying to assert dominance?
No, listen, maybe. It's Tannis! Hi!
Hello, Tannis!
Tyria, hello there, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Hi, friend! Hi, I'm
hello.
doing okay. How
hello,
are you
Tannis.
doing?
Tyria's once again brought up piss.
No, don't! What happened to locking in? We waited for the ads, so that ruined locking in, and now Tannis is here, which is very exciting.
And piss.
Stop! I was gonna say though, how it's like it just kind of happens when you're here. It's the same thing with Nobu, where every time Nobu has been in my streams, somehow Monster Fuckers has come up, and it's only when Nobu's here.
I was about to say, are you? That's why I'm saying, are you like trying to assert your dominance or something? Like, what the fuck?
Hello, friends. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you, Tannis. I hope you're doing well. As well. Fuck. Words are hard. Okay. Okay, people are back from ads, right? We can lock in now.
Alright. Yeah, ads are over.
Let's lock in.
No pausing.
Yeah.
Great timing.
No pausing. Reddit speed
You seen that like picture? It's like Steph Curry shooting a basketball from the moon towards Earth. That's what this is.
Wow.
But here's the thing: they've known each other for over 5 years because she's been married for 5 years to her husband.
She's been married for 2 years.
Basketball.
So, oh wait, but they've known. She's known this brother-in-law for years,
his gangly
she's like, I've always wanted an older brother. So very much. I completely froze and just shook my head. I told him that no, I have never thought about him in any other way than as a friend and a brother, and I never would. Before he said anything else, I bolted back to his fiance and the other girls there and very discreetly told her I got my period and wasn't feeling well and would have someone come get me and then come by soon for more wedding planning. She thought nothing of it and called my best friend to come get me. She dropped me off at home. My husband is working right now, and there's no question that I'm going to tell him as soon as he gets home. But I just have no idea where to go from there.
That makes it so much worse is that she's married.
Do I have my husband talk to him? Has anyone ever had something like this happen or have any advice? Anything is appreciated.
Oh, girl, what a doozy. She's in a really tough spot.
Okay, you said no pausing, but I have to pause.
It's always crazy to me.
You don't.
Like, betrayal is so intense, right? But when people make a decision that betrays, like, multiple people at one time is shocking.
This is really hard because I think if the fiance finds out, I think because you're in such a stressed out state when you're wedding planning and or engaged or whatever.
That's what
I think she's gonna be like, wait, was there always something?
That's what brother-in-law means. Okay, I don't know why I was for some reason thinking that like the fiance was the sister or something. I don't know where that came from. But like I didn't connect the dots of like she's married. This makes it so, like not only is she married, but that's her husband's brother saying I have feelings for you 3 weeks before his own wedding. Like bro's just taking everybody out. Like
Oh, and also this Stream Elements makes a good point. Don't forget to submit all of your worldly possessions to the fish.
I forgot you do that. At $1,000, I'll eat a whole cup of spicy noodles.
Oh boy. Noodle ASMR with pain.
How to destroy your life speedrun, literally. That's a lie, chat. I probably would have eaten the entire thing of spicy noodles. Hi, Void! Welcome in! Lovely to see you. I probably would not
Curious
eat
talking
the whole
about
thing.
piss.
I'm not! We're talking about noodles!
Yeah, but now I got to embarrass you to everybody.
I would eat the entire bowl. I know you would, but I can't handle spice, okay? If I put too much ground black pepper on my food, I think it's spicy, okay? I'm white.
She's never been outside.
I'm a disappointment to my Mexican heritage, okay?
She's never been outside.
Nope, I've never seen the sun, ever.
Have you never seen that video of like the baby puppies? And then the caption just says, they've never been outside?
I don't think so. Don't worry, Mr. Rat, she embarrasses herself very often. Shut up, Void!
Oh, yeah, Void, I count on it.
Grass, what's that? Yeah, fair enough. JK, yeah, sure, Y'all are getting too cozy for people that I can ban. Y'all getting too comfy.
Also, hello, Void, I'm Tuftee.
Yeah. That's shake weight in the server. Anyway.
Something between you guys.
Back to locking in.
Like, this could get really, really messy.
I
personally would not go straight to the fiance whatsoever. I would go to my husband.
You gotta go, yeah.
And I wouldn't, it's not like I would tell on him, because like, I don't
I don't
think the brother's the devil. I really don't. I think that
I'd be like, hey, this happened and I'm uncomfortable.
Okay,
like,
fine, whatever. But I think that she should talk to her husband.
Yeah, definitely talk to the husband just as a look.
Honey
He's out of pop. He's what did Honey Lightning do?
Honey Lightning donated $50, which isn't a big deal, except Honey Lightning has already donated $50.
Let's go, Honey Lightning.
So that's $100.
Yeah, it definitely is an It definitely is an ass-kickable offense.
Also, I hope everyone appreciated my tipping alert because I think it's so silly.
I have the stream muted so I don't hear Ringo Starr reading Reddit stories twice.
It's Danny from Game Grumps singing "It's dangerous to go alone, take this."
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you were saying that that instead of Shane, it was Danny from Game Grumps.
No,
But that is another
the
good
typical
one.
alert. The typical alert. Oh man, I love it.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you, Honey Lightning. That's so very kind. We are now at $550 of our $1,000 goal.
His canon event that'll change him for life. Real hit play.
Okay, yes, sir.
What should we do?
Yeah.
Get some context. Like, has he ever done this before with one of
Congratulations
the
on
brothers, like exes? Like, is this like a normal thing?
It's
To me, it seems like you shouldn't get married.
Well, yeah.
It's so tough. Like I feel like when I hear like situations kind of like these or similar to these, I'd be so worried if I was her that like if she
Ruba,
does
get
tell
off the
someone
table.
that the brother-in-law
Oh
is
shit,
gonna,
a
like,
gothic
start,
market?
like,
That's
doubling down and
badass, Honey
gaslighting, like,
Lightning.
no,
That
didn't
sounds sick as
happen.
fuck.
Like she came on to me or
Post
like there's
pictures
this
Show us
thing
her
where she's
haul.
flirting
Scary
with me.
situation.
Yeah.
Like
It
that's
can get messy.
Yeah.
that's really scary to be like, wait. I
Also,
don't know
please
you.
no,
Mhm.
you.
And it's also a it's a
you
betrayal
guys
to,
don't have to.
It's a betrayal to
like
his
y'all
brother.
are fine.
It's a betrayal to his fiance. And it's a betrayal
Forfeit
to
all your
her
moral
because she's like,
possessions
oh, I
to
thought
the
we had this
fish.
dynamic. You're my family.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's like, oh, so you're
Okay,
suddenly
But give within
actually-
your
putting me in
means.
this situation.
Actually,
now,
one
too.
second. I know we said don't pause, but all of the animals are starting to freak out now, so I do have to get up for like 2 seconds and go feed them. And I do
All
mean
right,
like 2 seconds because their food is literally next to me. Entertain
Hold
the
on,
chat, Tuftee!
So I'm gonna start juggling, all right, chat? You can't see it, but I'm juggling right now. Wasn't that so cool, chat? That was so awesome. That was so awesome and cool. I was juggling. It was really cool. Anyway, I'm trying to think of what to say. Oh yeah, this morning I was like looking at videos, and one of them was Salty DK Dan, and it was the video where it was just like that was AI generated. Fuck you. Oh, they were just quoting Rouge the Bat, going, "All the world's gems are mine to have. All the, all the, all the gems." And shit like that. For whatever reason, it like always just makes me laugh, like
Okay, I'm
from
back.
my gut, whenever people are like sentence mixing themselves in real life, like sus or pingus.
Honey Lightning redeemed roses and I didn't even see it, so I don't know if it worked.
That was for my lovely juggling that I did while you weren't looking.
Oh, okay.
Everybody cheered. It was great.
And everyone clapped.
And everyone clapped.
Everyone clapped.
And everyone clapped.
Did the roses work? Can anyone confirm if the roses worked? My sister sends a
they?
clap.
Thank you.
That was AI generated? Wait, what was AI generated?
Oh, I was making it. They're making. He was making fun of my juggling.
Oh, I see. I'm on audio only, so not sure. Okay. Well, didn't work in visual, worked in spirit. Why the fuck did it not work? Wait. Okay. Hang on. I'll. There's roses.
Yippee!
And now I need to test. I'm gonna redeem one for myself. Wait! Awesome! KBonk is broken again! Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh my god, yeah, it is broken because I haven't been being hit with the water bottles! Ah, shit, dude! Ah, fuck, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple of, these. Okay, that's for the water, that's for the hydrates.
There's the bottles.
That's me manually doing that, okay? Worry about that later. Sounds of being beat up, there's roses. Yeah. I'll have to fix it after stream. I think I just need to rebind all of my stuff.
Yeah, we can troubleshoot.
Yeah. Okay. Animals are all fed now. They're all happy. Okay.
We could
It
have
is
a stream
so,
after the stream
unbelievable
where we
to
just
feature a bunch of
troubleshoot.
people.
But I
I
feel
don't
like she
know why
needs to talk
KBonk
to her
has been
husband and be like,
breaking. It
hey,
did that a few streams ago
I don't have all
too.
the answers right now. This just
I don't know.
happened. Like, what are we going to do together?
I don't know. I gotta.
Because
I
the
gotta work
fiance
on
and the
it.
brother need to figure out what they're gonna
Yeah.
do together. Because I don't always feel like it's right to tell other people's business, but I get that this is like bigger than
But
her.
this is now her business.
Yeah, this is.
He made it her
Yeah,
business
I was gonna say.
by
I was like,
telling her
Yeah.
this and
I agree.
like,
he's
what do
like,
you
"I have
mean not
feelings for
telling
you."
other
It's like,
people's
okay, well,
business?
that's
It's your
your
business
feelings
now.
for me is my
Like,
business.
Well, she's-
Especially if you're cornering me when
Yeah,
your
it's
fiance's
like-
in the other room.
This
Yeah.
is a
She's gonna have-
problem that the
why
So
the
it's
family
fiance
has
was
to-
in the
to.
other room? By the
They're
way,
gonna have to have a conversation, I think.
like,
Yeah.
Because
the
I
fiance was
personally wouldn't be
there.
able to move forward.
That a
being
girl I think
That's what I
previously
mean,
knowing
it's like-
this
No.
information.
No.
But just don't go to the fiance first.
thanks,
That's
Boyd.
fair.
Have a
Go
good
to your,
night.
Go to your husband. Like, go to the
Bye,
husband.
Have a
Boyd.
good sleep.
Talk about it working as unit because it's
But
also
yeah,
his
this is
business
definitely
because that's
like
his
a
brother.
problem that the
And
whole
that's your wife.
family
As
needs
soon as she
to
bolts it out there,
address
he's
as
now
a
probably going to be
team.
like,
He's-
"How do
Yeah.
play
I
this?"
wouldn't
might be
say
what
it's
Trevor
just
said. He
the
might be
husband
freaking out
and the
and been
wife,
like,
but the
"Oh,
husband
yeah.
and the
blah,
wife
blah.
need to
She
start
just told
the
me that she has a
process.
crush on me. How crazy?
Yeah.
Because now he's like, oh, this is not an option for me anymore.
Mhm.
I now
Like,
have to save.
Also, the idea
This-
that they
Yeah,
were
I could get
saying
ahead of
like,
it.
How the hell
like,
do people
oh,
get married
maybe
when they
don't
have,
tell the
like, this amount
fiance.
of
No,
feeling?
she'd
They
be
do it all
the
the time.
first
I don't
person I was
understand
telling.
it.
I feel like it happens.
Like,
all
Yeah.
the
It
time.
does
deserves
happen
to know
all the time.
that.
And do people just have? I wonder if people
Like,
have no
it's
concept
shitty.
of like time or like the understanding of what a commitment actually is.
Can you
Because
imagine
I'm
if the
like,
husband already
wait,
knows?
you,
Oh,
you understand
fuck,
what a
that's
marriage is.
a
You understand
whole
like,
other
what
layer,
you
layer
are
of betrayal that
planning
I don't
on
want to think
doing.
about.
I don't know.
I don't think people think about.
Yeah.
I think this guy doesn't think about the next month.
I think that they get excited. They're like, yeah. And I think sometimes it's like when people get so far into debt and then they do something terrible. It's like they let it go so far because they push it away, they suppress it. Because,
Yeah.
well, first of all, it didn't seem
me.
like he could ever.
No, I
have
did hiccups.
his
It's like
sister-in-law.
it's like a
She seems
relationship that
happily
you're not
in
a
a
fish.
relationship.
Sure.
So he just suppresses.
You don't have
suppresses,
gills. You don't need to
suppresses.
breathe water.
But what happens when you get engaged? A lot of things come up, and now he like can't suppress it anymore.
I just can't imagine
fine.
getting married and
Wub,
having
wub.
any thoughts
Wub, wub,
of
wub.
like
Wub,
Wub, wub.
feelings for someone else
Wub.
or being unsure. I'm like,
Oh, I
then don't do
agree.
it. Then don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
But people fucking get married all the time, and they'll meet them and then get married. It's so wild to me.
I don't know why that was
There's
such a
possibility
funny
of,
like
he's
way
settling,
to
he
say
knows
that.
he has
People
doubts, he
get
doesn't wanna
married
do it,
all
so
the time.
instead
It's
of just
wild to me.
not doing it, he's trying to sabotage it.
I
That's
know.
the way
Where
to
are they
do that.
finding
Yeah,
these
people-
people?
People sabotage their life.
You're just
wild
nuking
ways.
your whole family. You're nuking your relationship with your brother.
I need to
with,
find a woman
like,
who
your
who
sister-in-law.
satisfies all
It's-
30
Either way,
points
he
of my
is not ready
checklist.
to get married
Mm.
at all.
Not at all. And it's also that unfortunate
No.
thing where it's
No.
like, if the fiance knew this,
The
obviously she wouldn't want to
trauma,
marry
the
this guy. So
trauma.
she doesn't
The
even know who she's
trauma.
marrying. And that's so
Not
sad.
even
That
trauma.
worries
It's
me
just
so
like
much too.
fucking weird.
Is that's another thing?
So
is
weird.
like you don't really
So
know
weird.
someone.
Yeah.
Like
The
someone
fact
could
that
really
he's
suppress
still
it so much.
actively in
I've
my friend's
fortunately just
server
never been
too,
in this type of
despite me
situation,
being
but
like, "Hey, this
I
is what happened."
Can't like people know just do even when
And,
we play
like, they
Werewolf
don't
High
like him
online,
either?
But I'm like, I can't live.
I
with,
mean,
like,
this
a
is a
secret like
similar
that.
thing
I'd
to
just be
what's
like,
going
I either
on on
have
the
to
Reddit. Of
remove
course, like the
myself and
Reddit
never
is
see
like
you guys
a
all
bit
again,
bigger.
or these cards.
But
have
it's
to be
just
played.
like
It eats
people
you
are
up,
going to
but
kick the
people
can
do. They
down
live
the
with
road
secrets
until
for
it
years
becomes
and
a
years.
problem.
They have
Yeah.
completely
Destroys
double
them.
lives. Yeah.
That's why I'm telling my confession.
Oh,
At
I
the end of
can't
this
wait to
episode.
hear it.
It's been eating
You
me
have double
alive.
life?
Yeah, I do. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
I literally forgot that
Comments,
Trevor's
you tell your husband first,
telling a
discuss
story
everything
after
with him,
this.
and then make a plan. You are a team. Listen to what your
forgot
husband
Trevor
thinks
was
about
there.
talking to his brother first versus telling the fiance. In my opinion, you and your husband should talk to his brother
You know, he's just
together
extra
and let the
baggage.
brother tell his fiance. If he won't tell her, then tell the fiance before they get
That's
married.
absurd.
Someone said brother-in-law knows. Brother-in-law knows she fled. He knows it's highly likely she'll tell her husband. Damage control on his end would be immediately to tell his fiance that Opie
Listen, I
confessed
gotta
feelings
follow.
to
I
him
gotta circle
and then
back
fled
to.
when he turned her down. He doesn't necessarily need his brother to believe him
Oh.
if he can get his fiance and the rest of the family to believe his version of events. In fact,
Uh-oh.
he doesn't even need the family to firmly take his side. lied. It's more likely they'll forever doubt who to believe, which will make everything awkward from now on. Lastly, someone said, I had my brother-in-law confess to my wife that he's been in love with her and wished he met her instead of her sister. My wife told me right away, and I was pissed at first. I wanted to go kick his ass, but I calmed down a little and talked to him on the phone. I told him he would have to tell his wife or I would. Long story short, my wife's sister blamed my wife, didn't believe her, and called her a slut and a bunch of other stuff. It caused a huge mess in our family for about a year. We all kind of moved past it and still see each other at get-togethers, but it is awkward to say the least. I'm sorry you're having to deal with this too. It's a hard road to navigate.
See, that's what sucks, is I feel like the woman usually gets blamed first. Like, and that's where my worry is that like, it's gonna be like, because what the fiance's in such a tough position. She's about to get married to what she thinks is the love of her life. And she's like, well, I trust him and you're my friend. And it's
really
so
hard.
easy to blame the other woman, but she needs to just get on this as soon as she can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
No update on it, too.
What?
No update!
Go. You can't read us this
That's
story
fucked
without
up.
an update, Shane.
Boo, you suck,
I know this is
Shane.
all on you.
You suck.
You
Get over
suck, Shane.
No
God.
update.
I'm not
hate
gonna
you.
sleep tonight.
I hate you, Shane.
Whoa, he's going so hard. I don't like you
Oh, he
right
looks
now,
so
but I will like
sad.
you later
No,
at some point
Messing around,
when we have to work together again.
He's lying.
Our final story comes from Confessions.
His words hurt
My daughter's
Rhett
friend
so
in elementary
bad.
school was actually her sister. In our younger days, the
there's a
ex-wife and
true
I would get
crime
drunk
like
and have
this.
foursomes with a coworker and his wife.
Oh, I missed it.
Wait.
And I was actually
My daughter's friend in elementary school was actually her sister.
LMAO!
There's a true crime for this, which the TLDR is that the baby had been kidnapped out of the hospital straight from birth, and then they just the family that kidnapped her just stayed in the area, and so the girls ended up going to school together and became friends, and it got solved basically by the fact that they took a selfie together, and then people were like, hey, y'all look alike, and it like sparked this whole thing with anyway, I do not remember their names, so I could not tell you the story to look up, but
Well,
yeah.
I was going to say, yeah, they made a movie about it too. It's called Parent Trapped. But according to Propeller Hat, there is a hopeful update to the Reddit story. Could you post the link in the chat or in the server, please? And I will read it.
I do not believe that Propeller Hat is in the server, but perhaps she should be.
Thank you.
Hehehe. I
Link for the
actually
Discord is down in the
genuinely
description of the stream. Feel free to join at your leisure. You will get updates to streams and other things that are going on. Mostly streams, because Ty doesn't know how to plan events.
That's true. Look, I was gonna do karaoke this weekend, and then nobody answered other than Vesper saying that he wasn't available, which I already knew. Also,
I didn't even know there was a karaoke.
I'm so sorry, Dutch. The Discord only works for mod and above because I do not trust people. Yeah,
Oh,
because
I'm not a mod in this one.
no, you could be if you wanted to. Because currently my only two moderators are Celeste and the fuck are you doing?
That emoji fucking killed me.
I was like, what are you doing?
It looks like a fucking wet, sad Lorax. Oh my god.
I was gonna say that my only moderators right now are Celeste and Vesper. And Vesper's the only one who's ever in chat.
I'm sorry. I have
no,
you
it's
set
fine.
up on my new Twitch extension that makes sure that I lurk whenever you stream.
Is that the one I posted?
Yeah.
Yeah. There are 3 updates. Oh.
Ooh.
But yeah, to finish about the karaoke before we drop into this, the $500 incentive was a Discord karaoke, mostly because I'm too scared of Twitch and copyright. You can try posting the link. I don't know if it'll work in the chat. I don't know if I have links off. If not, you can send it to my sister and she will send it to me. Unless you join the Discord server, in which case you can just post it in the Discord server. Oh, I do have them on. Cool.
Ooh, okay. Here's the link. So, where is it?
Oh, so this is for the update on the brother-in-law confessing. Okay.
Thanks to everyone who helped calm my panicked mind after my original post. I didn't want to tell me husband we need to talk while he was still at work and make him panic, so having some reassurance from here was really helpful. I also noticed a lot of people here asking for an update. So here is one, even though as shocked as I was, even I was shocked by as I lived it. It's not exactly the earth-shattering blow up most people thought it would be. My husband came home and immediately knew I had something on my mind. I explained the whole thing, and he was livid at his brother. Thankfully, he gave me a hug, and I broke down crying from the stress. He assured me I did everything right and it wasn't my fault. After that, he went to call his brother and tell him that he knew what happened and wanted to talk to him one on one. Well, it turns out that his brother and fiance were already on their way to our house to talk. Fiance?
Yeah, remember that was the whole thing, is that he confessed 3 weeks before his own wedding. While the fiance was in the other room.
Oh, I thought OP was the one getting married.
No, that's
Okay. No. Yeah. Okay.
We're all caught up.
Yep. Yeah, we're all caught up. Yep. This is even more fucked up than I thought.
So remember, I freaked out being like, oh, she's married.
As soon as the other girls left, not long after me, my brother-in-law confessed
Leave
everything
the cat
to her.
alone.
First, she slapped him. Good. Deserved. But after they talked and he promised that her feelings for her were genuine, said that he needed to apologize to me and his brother, and then they could go from there. So they came over, and he and my husband went and talked, while I talked with his fiancée. We both cried and talked for about an hour. I promised her I never had any feelings for him and had no idea he ever had any for me. Apparently, she had caught him gazing at me. I'm making a smug face, for those of you who can't see it, on a family vacation once and thought maybe he had some attraction to me. So while this sucked, she felt some relief that she wasn't crazy for thinking of it. I'm also making the smug face now. He admitted that she was right and thinks that his feelings at one point were out of jealousy that his younger brother was further in life than him, and he attributed that to me in a way. This was new to him as the older brother, and they really hadn't compared each other. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's just a neurological response to reading. Um, just had vastly different paths. It was little apples to oranges. But now there was some perceived competition on a similar playing field. The feelings had faded out, but when she came home saying she found a dress, he felt an urge to come clean, and he wished that he'd said it differently or worked through it with some help before to actually understand what the feelings were before making this whole mess. I don't know about all that, but I guess I could understand it with a more clear head. I mean, if the Oedipus complex can be a thing, then I can see him having some complex feelings that manifested as attraction, but didn't affect his love for his fiancée. This all happened in one night, and he was visibly distressed over it. So oh my god, I'm sorry. To believe he could weave a story like that, so I'm inclined to believe him. Once my husband and his brother came up back to the living room, my brother-in-law looked like a puppy who just got in trouble. Good. Also looked a little roughed up, but I didn't question it. We all talked, and he apologized to me for putting him in this position. Where it landed, their wedding is on hold privately while they figure out next steps. Thankfully, there's nothing booked and no dates sent out. We had gone wedding dress shopping just to get an idea, and it was just luck that she fell in love with a dress. They're going to go to couples therapy to decide if and how they can move past this. There is a clear love between the two. Things will be tense, but I think if he feels genuine remorse and my potential SL says he holds no ill will against me if they move forward, she'd still love to have me as a bridesmaid if I'm willing. Wonderful. My husband and his brother have some serious work to do on their relationship, and my friendship with brother-in-law will never be the same again. Granted. but we'll see what happens from there. We've also agreed to keep this between the 4 of us, but they will be honest that they're doing some premarital counseling before setting dates on or full-on planning. Thank God! I saw a lot of comments telling me to keep my mouth shut and no harm was done. Well, I guess I can see your point. I just couldn't imagine keeping something like this from my husband, especially if it came out later and he found out that I withheld it. Trust is huge in our partnership, and even just omission feels like a betrayal of that. Sure, I knew this could blow up if I let it out, but it would be my brother-in-law's fault, not mine. He had all control over telling me what he did. Thanks to everyone who helped me through that scary processing time alone. All right, happy ending, I guess. Sorry for yawning. I can't help it.
It's okay. Honey Lightning says feelings are very messy. Happy they are getting couples therapy and they are all being adults about it. Yeah. I still don't agree with people who are like, don't say anything. Like, there's no harm, no foul. No, like, this is fucking uncomfortable. Like,
yeah,
anyway.
If you don't say anything, it's going to be... It could get worse. If you say something, the consequence is that it's a little awkward if it gets resolved.
Yeah.
Like, the genie of this is an uncomfortable situation for everyone is already out of the bottle. You can't put it back in.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway.
We have 10 minutes.
We have 10 minutes. We can
10
lock
minutes
in.
on this video. Lock in.
Actually, her sister.
We'll be finishing the stream
in our
at
younger
12
days,
midnight.
the ex-wife and I would get drunk and have foursomes with a coworker and his wife.
Wait.
The ex-wife to school was actually her sister.
Okay.
In our younger days, the ex-wife and I would get drunk and have foursomes with a coworker and his wife.
Yeah!
What if that was the whole story? It's like,
Hell
We have to
yeah!
go in like 20 minutes. We can do this. We can do this.
They were never able to have kids. Suddenly, she became pregnant. My wife also became pregnant. No one ever really said much about it. After several years, I had a new career. We moved away, then came back to the same area. One day, my daughter came home and said she has a twin sister in her class and named the girl. Yep, it was her. We all denied it, but now she's an adult and I'm pretty sure she knows.
Okay, let me get this straight. They were having foursomes.
It's 4:43,
Get it.
so I'm going to bed. Thanks for stream. Thanks for coming by, Dutch. Have a good night.
She got pregnant. So we think the one husband got her pregnant and then got his wife pregnant. They both had kids. And now they're twins. Is that what we think?
OP is probably the father of both.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
So
that's what's going on.
Is it twins if two mothers are giving
It's
birth?
not twins. I just think this other girl looks exactly.
They both got dad's genes.
Yeah, and they both probably got pregnant at the exact same
So this is Parent Trap, but in a totally different way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of like, well, I don't
They
know
were-
how close
they
they
were
were
cut
with a
from
couple
the
that they're
same
having. I don't know if
litter,
it's like
I
a casual
guess.
thing or if they're like really good friends, but maybe it's kind of a cool situation, you know? If you're having foursomes, like, you know that it's a possibility of it happening, right?
The girl's like, Dad?
Surely, like,
Daddy? Dad?
it's like, now it's like
Dad?
you're just like, you know, you got a couple kids. It's cool.
We all denied it, but now she's an adult, and I'm pretty sure she knows. So this other girl is like, yeah, I figured it out, and it's not great.
So
She's like, I've done the math, and the equation is definitely...
and she's an adult.
She's an adult now. So this is many years ago that this happened, and so now...
This reminds me of that story that
They were just doing that without any
Dude.
contraceptive.
There's the other
Idiots,
one
foolish
where-
He
even.
knows what I'm talking about.
To be fair,
immediately where-
contraceptives
that
of
one's so
any
much
kind
worse.
are not
That's somehow worse.
100%.
You read some wild
like,
stories. The one where the
there's-
girlfriend finds out that
it's-
her boyfriend had a
It's a
threesome
very
with her parents
slim
like 10
chance of
years
them not
ago.
working, but there is still a chance.
And she just, when she found out, she just
It's like-
ran.
Dude, but like,
For a long time.
I jokingly cheer
Before he met her,
completely isolated.
because, you know, good
unfortunately
for
in that story
them.
we did the math, and
Yeah.
she
But
was
at the same
13
time,
when this
what the fuck?
threesome happened.
Yeah.
because her boyfriend was older than her.
Like with a coworker?
She might have been in the house.
Foursomes
Maybe not.
with
Yeah.
a coworker is
It's just like-
insane.
Oh no, that's brutal.
That story is something
Listen.
I never
Look, man,
forget.
if you're having threesomes
Everyone
or
in that
foursomes,
situation
a lot of
just
people
has
involved. A lot of things can
massive
happen
pull,
afterwards.
Things
I
can happen.
guess.
Research.
Yeah, there might be
Guess.
results years down the
Immense
line.
aura. I don't know.
Some comments. Plot twist. OP
You
This
is
is
read
just
that
weird.
story,
The other
didn't
guy
you?
is.
What story? What are you talking about?
Oh.
Wait,
the fucking
I've missed
results
what they
years
said.
down the involved. A lot of things can happen afterwards.
Things
Gotta
can
do your
happen.
research.
Yeah, there might be results years down the line.
Considering he got them both pregnant, I'm liable to believe it wasn't so much like that's true. But I want to throw out that it is a possibility.
Things can happen afterwards.
Things
Gotta
can
do your
happen.
research.
Yeah, there might be results years down the line. Some comments. Plot twist. OP isn't the father of either. The other guy is.
Oh.
Someone said, did this stop the foursomes or not? Someone else said, well, she has a ready-made spare for a kidney if she ever needs one, so there's that. Lastly, someone said, literally what's done in the dark will come to light.
I'm sorry,
Wow,
but
these
her
people are having
blink
fun.
fucking
Oh,
shift.
yeah.
They're
Redditors
just
are
like,
That's
These
really
Redditors
good.
are like, I've never had sex, but this sounds crazy.
I just like if you're having regular
Burned.
foursomes, are you not like me personally? I think I'd be using some sort of contraceptive.
You'd think you'd have some
Yeah,
discussion.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no, they're just going for it.
That's-
Well,
You know
they would get drunk and have foursomes, so they're just.
I mean, no
crazy.
judgment, do your
Oh,
thing,
no.
but
Yeah.
also, oof, decisions are made and then
Yeah.
results are there.
I can't believe it all happened, and they're just like, we're all just not going to discuss this.
Yeah, we moved away.
Damn.
Moving away. So wait, they moved away and did they move
They moved back,
back?
and then suddenly it was like,
Never
oh.
moved back to where your foursome started.
Yeah.
And that's the big lesson
That's
here.
the thing. That's the thing people don't
That's
talk
the
about. If you have a
lesson
foursome,
here.
you need to leave the Tri-County area. and
Yeah.
Come back.
100%.
That's why I've never been back to Tucson.
Is that your confession?
Tucson. Oh, nothing good happens in Tucson.
Oh yeah, Arizona.
Well, that's it for all the stories, but Trevor, your confession.
My time has come.
Oh my God.
Okay, so let me set the stage for you. I grew up in
Hey.
Idaho. In the 4th grade, halfway through my 4th grade year of school, my family moved to Virginia.
Okay.
It was for my dad's work. We moved out there. So, moving across the country, new school, no friends. I'm just trying to give, set some context for the actions that I'm about to confess to. And I would say that this was at a point in my life where I didn't really understand having, there being consequences for my, or I was kind of just doing stupid stuff and I wasn't thinking about it.
Sure.
I'm a 4th grader. So I'm at this new school, and for whatever reason, I get I get pee shy, okay? I don't really like using urinals. I've never liked using urinals. As I've grown up, it's something that you got to do, but I
Sure.
didn't like it, especially as a kid. So I would, pee in the stall, but for whatever reason, I decided that I just started peeing everywhere.
Okay.
And I don't know why. I was just peeing all over. I was just nowhere near, I
You
was just...
peed all over the bathroom.
No, just inside the stall, but I was just kind of, I was just...
You were hitting the
I was
walls.
hitting the walls, I was hitting everything. And I don't know why I did it. It's just
no.
something I did, okay?
Damn,
but
it's
then
maybe your
it was
favorite
really
job.
bad, okay? Because a whole assembly got called
I
of
love
all
how
the
you didn't even
boys
need to bring it
got
up. It
taken
would have
into
come up.
the gymnasium and sat down on the
And it
bleachers,
comes up
and
in
they
the
were like,
stream.
that
That I'm
we
here.
got pulled out of class.
Whoa.
went on the
Why?
bleachers, and they were like,
And they're like, we're going to find the pisser.
literally, we're like, we're gonna find the piss boy. And they were like, we sat down and they were like, whoever's doing this, step up or confess to it. But it
Yeah,
needs
that's conducive for a kid to stand
Yeah.
up and say, all right, guys, I pissed
You're right.
everywhere.
Let's all be
Dude.
adults here.
Nobody make fun of me, but I pissed everywhere.
But you sit
Better
there,
than
I'm
what
like, God,
happened
who
at
could
my
do
work?
that?
Oh,
And
no,
the
I
whole
don't know if
time
I
was
wanna
just-
know.
Yeah. So that's my.
I
I've never
want to
told anyone
know.
that. It was me. If
I'm
you-
scared.
You only did it once?
No, I'm sure he did it multiple times.
It was probably 2 or 3. I think after that, I was like, I'm done. It was awful though, as a child.
I won't lie, it sounds freeing.
I know.
To go into a bathroom and just go, everywhere's my toilet.
Yeah.
And to just start spinning around.
Maybe that's why it felt
Just
good.
drop
I
down
don't know.
and spin.
Maybe you
Spin to
were-
win, baby.
maybe you
Spin
were
to
stressed about
win.
moving and you were trying to mark your territory.
Thank you for defending me here.
I mean, I'm not really defending you. I'm just saying,
It was just I don't know, again, I don't know why I did it, but getting every boy had to go and sit on these bleachers, and I was like, dude, this is awful.
that is actually
I
terrifying.
was like, surely there's no way for for them to know it was me.
That's incredible, man.
Do you feel better?
I don't know.
So you literally haven't told anyone this?
No.
So do you think?
Actually,
do you think any of the teachers from that school might watch this show and are now like,
yeah, there he is,
Piss boy!
Oh my God!
No, the reason that I remembered it is because I told Raven, like probably a couple weeks or a week before we like shot that episode, and then I was like, I've never told that to anyone.
And she just takes off the ring.
She's like, my decision has been made.
She's like, it's me, I'm the piss boy. I'm coming clean. So yeah, that's my confession.
That's fucking awesome.
My confession. I hope everyone isn't disappointed by that. I hope it was fun and funny enough.
I'm not disappointed.
Sorry I didn't kill anyone.
It's okay.
No, I'm glad you didn't.
Okay.
But to piss all over the walls,
it was
how
like
did
bad
they
too, because
know?
then it was like, you know, it was on like the toilet paper roll as well, which is like brutal. Like I was going everywhere, so it's like, you know, I'm not like directly on the roll. I'm not like peeing on my wall, but it's like it's all over, you know. It's not like on the toilet paper, but it's on like the cup, like the machine, the cover for it.
It was bad, man. I'm telling you, I don't know why I was doing it. It was a hard time in my life.
I think a child or developmental therapist would be able to figure it out like within one session of why you were doing it. Because I think it's just like a control thing or like a
soggy toilet paper makes me sick.
Ooh, that's crazy.
The toilet paper wasn't soggy. The toilet, it was on the, because it's cover. It's
It was spritzed with piss, not
so
soaked.
you have to get down under and pee up
you'd have
into it.
to. I would have had to run more.
I'm going up this way. La 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 la.
Someone peed perfectly
Listen,
on the mirror that says piss boy.
You're just jealous because you can't aim.
Boy, what's here? Like Zorro?
You're like the Zodiac pisser, but you're like leaving marks on the walls that they have to decode.
Dude, people are gonna start calling me
Look at
piss
him.
boy.
Freaking out.
Once Angela watches this, you're done, dude.
It's over.
Don't win Mario
light
Party's
misting.
crazy.
You're done.
A light
I
misting.
don't have a story. I wasn't in 4th grade, but when I was like 5.
The yellow fog.
I've told this story before forever ago. My brothers are half brothers, so on the weekends their dad would come and like pick them up for the weekends. And I didn't understand it. I'm 5, so I'm just like, oh, my brothers are just leaving for the weekend. I want to go with them. And it was like, no, you can't. And I was in Virginia when this happened. So maybe it's a Virginia thing that you piss everywhere.
Yeah.
So they take them. I'm on the front porch, and my mom's like, no, you can't go with them. She goes back, and she's like, come on, come back inside. I'm standing on the front porch, and I'm so mad that I'm like, my brothers are gone. I don't get to hang out with them. I, on the front porch, drop trowel and just start peeing off the porch. I was just like,
Men are
I'm
weird.
I'm loving the solidarity.
It was like, whoa.
What the hell is with
I get
What
it.
is that? What
You
is
don't
that?
have much.
Is you guys have to get your control
When
back?
you're a kid, you don't have many resources.
You don't have an outlet.
But you do have piss. You have piss.
You have to use
It was
it.
That's a men
if I
thing.
did that.
Is
Pulled down my
there
pants and just
something you want
stood
to
there.
admit to us?
Look, when you're
Tuftee?
5 years old, you can get away with a lot. All right.
Yeah.
If I did that now, I'd be in prison. But then it was
Trying
funny.
to think of a witty response, but
Anyway.
I just don't have
All
one.
right.
Incredible.
Trevor, thank you for your
I
confession.
just don't have anything to say. That's the tragic thing.
What? Oh my God! Look how teeny tiny you are on my screen.
I don't actually have any jokes about piss. I just make fun of you for bringing it up.
Look at.
Oh my God! Look at me.
Why are you
I'm
so
way far in the
tiny?
back. I'm way far in the background.
This had to have been from like when I had a bunch of people on,
Yeah.
and like I was trying to fit everyone on screen.
So little.
Because normally you sit on the table
Yeah.
like a big boy.
Like a big boy.
Except
Like a big
you're
rat.
not in the correct position to sit on the table right now. Wonk. Nope.
Wait, where?
Wonk.
No. Huh?
And the
Up, up,
And
up, up.
you want to sit on top of the watermelons. So I'm too lazy to
It's
completely
fine.
redo my
It's
set.
alright. Those have been sitting out for like hours. Nobody's going to eat them anyway.
I'm too lazy to redo my set.
Listen, those are they're going to be thrown away when the cat when when the crew comes in and cleans up. It's fine. They were set out they were probably set out like at lunch or whatever just for decoration. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure why they're still out here. Honestly, cleanup crew shouldn't come through this set and just kind of cleared everything off.
Okay, well, this has been riveting.
This has been a harrowing experience.
This has been a time. I'm stalling while I try to figure out who I need to raid. We'll raid Celeste.
Celeste.
Just a warning, she is currently playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, and there is a warning for the current quest that it deals with heavy topics and emotions. So do bear that in mind.
In Dreamlight Valley, the one that has Mickey fucking Mouse in it?
Apparently, yes.
Gosh, Mickey. I just don't know what to do and tell Maxie about how his mother cheated on me. Gosh.
Should I spell Altair correctly?
Oh, yeah.
Celeste Altair.
Alright, well, everybody, I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Thank
Ty,
you
play
all
us
for
out.
Coming. Thank you all for showing up today. There is our raid message, which, funny enough, was written by the rat himself. So
Splish splash, I was raiding a chat.
Thank you guys for coming. Thank you, Honey Lightning, for the donation. Thank you, Hat, for the follow and for hanging out with us today. I don't remember who else all stopped by in the chat, but thank you everyone for coming by. This was an extra long stream to make up for my 2 very short streams, so that works out. And then I'll see y'all in the next one. Feel free, obviously, to join the Discord if you are not already there, if you want to hang out with me outside of streams. Other than that, as per usual, we are stealing Bill's outro! Be good, be well, be good to each other, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye!